just a minute, just a second actually. It's preparing. Yes, we are live, Nate. You can go ahead. Thank you very much. Just a minute, just a second actually.
Okay, just a minute. A minute two, I'm just coming. I just want to make sure that everything is set so that we can get started with the whole opportunity that we have today here. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I'm very excited, just as I wrote to you in my brief yesterday, that today we have something very interesting and which I believe is going to really put everything in a clear perspective and also to better understand as we move very fast, as one of the important quotes, which I always like to say, 1 week in Weownomy is like a year, and the Silicon Valley business model is move fast, break things. So, but for us, it's totally different. We do a great deal, much better, much more disciplined. We don't break things, but we'll make sure that everything does happen in a very good way. You know, this is a very good, timely approach of this project, and I'll be very happy to just take you through what is the most important updates that we have today, and to prepare you as we do a great deal of work going ahead. But it's also very important that you know what we are doing behind the scenes and how to get it prepared to make sure that everyone gets to really appreciate the work done. And every week, as you all know, that it's a year that we always get through, because there's a lot that we need to really work and see that we are at par with the international developments in the crypto world. And at the same time, we also help to build a very wonderful foundation for the whole of the African continent, which is still coming through this, you know, adoption cycle to get to understand what crypto is. But again, we have a very wonderful way to really help everyone to better understand this. And that's why there's a lot of enthusiasm, there's a lot of excitement, because we have built all the foundation of what we do to make sure that we put you on the front line. And also the most important part of it is that there's a lot of technologies that are out there, but all of those technologies have never been aligned with the people. They're only aligned for the people to use the people. But for ours, Weons, the reason why you're so excited, you can't leave, you can stop talking about Weons, you can stop talking about Weownomy. It's all built to serve you. It's all built for you to own it. And it's all built to make sure that your personal income lives change. And that's the most important thing. I do read a lot of comments. I do hear a lot of very wonderful remarks that come from you, and how all those remarks are aligned on one issue. No one has ever thought that there could be a project that could really come and think about you, a project that can really uplift you. And many projects are out there, but the people who are uplifted are always the top people who sit on the board. But we make sure that you are the very first, you know, to really get on board. And as you succeed, we succeed. And if you fail, it means that we have failed. So that's the more important thing that we want to do, is to make sure that we build all of our communication presentations that we do to show you how fast we're making that possible, to make sure that you succeed. So today's slides are going to be quite impressive. We are talking about Weons today is $62. What will it mean for your social media and personal income lives. It's worth paying attention to this currency. That's a very powerful message. It simply says it's all about you. It's all about the most important aspect of your life. Anything that you'll ever do is just around making sure, how do we improve? How do we make sure that every time you hear about Weownomy, you hear about Weons, it's all about your personal income lives, and most important, changing your experience with the social media, because the social media is the backbone of what will make Weons very successful. Cryptocurrency, user-owned cryptocurrencies. And again, it's also a message that looks into the global regulatory foundation, as this is a very unique boom that is coming out, and just Weons is also part of the boom. And many people will really get to, very much appreciate what it is. Others will be very concerned about what it is, because again, of many other different practical examples that I'm going to give you today, so that you better understand what it is. And again, we have two things today: how the whole October payout will be, and most importantly, we continue with the education so that you understand that we have a great deal that we have prepared. So Weons is a truly breakthrough user-owned cryptocurrency to launch 6 million Weons payout via Weownomy Pay in October. So the whole plan of this, how it's going to evolve, it's very important. We use a payment processor, and that payment processor, Weownomy Pay, which is currently being finalized with our team. I've signed a couple of very important strategic agreements to really make sure that we can integrate both the crypto payouts and also the fiat or the traditional cash payouts. And then again, working with an acquiring bank, which will help sure that everything can just be finalized on the Weownomy Pay. And that's going to be very wonderful and unique. And also to show you, because many people really need to know that Weons is not just like any other cryptocurrency. So that's why I like to take you through some important examples. So there's another one called Libra cryptocurrency. This is actually Facebook had an intention to actually set up a cryptocurrency, Libra, which will be used by its own massive numbers of users. And you'll see the intention of them coming up with the cryptocurrency and why that was very important, and what it means for the potential of Weons, because Weons is the first cryptocurrency that has a backing of a social media platform. And social media is big, and that's massive. So you can have as many other different cryptocurrencies that are out there, but a unique social media platform that again is built on making sure that it empowers the users by rewarding them for any of the online activities that really are on that social media platform. That is big, and you're going to be able to understand why Facebook tried it and the challenges they got through, and what I've learned from those challenges, and how I'm positioning Weons to actually make it big for you and for anyone else who's coming through our social media platform. So that's very amazing. And I would like to really share with you that important information today. And then the crypto solution in Africa is absolutely, we have many different crypto initiatives. We have one of the famous musician called Akon, who has also come up with another one called Akon cryptocurrency. And everyone, different cryptocurrencies that have come out from the continent. But again, why is Weons unique? So Weons is the easier way to build cryptocurrency user-owned participation in Africa. So that is amazing. Coming up with cryptocurrencies, many of the founders around cryptocurrencies are a little bit greedy, And so it's very difficult when you're building something. So just look at the success. Two of the major cryptocurrencies, Ethereum, that's where we've built our Weowns. Those guys just came up with a foundation that was strictly to make sure other people who come up with other different concepts can build on top of Ethereum. Bitcoin, the same thing. But the challenges that are coming in now is that the following different cryptocurrencies that have come in and why they've not really aligned their usability around the people and why it has taken long, it's because you need to put the people first. If you put the people first, your project just goes successful. But if you think that you're going to play gimmicks with the people, then your project, one way or another, will fail. And that's why you see Weownomy is unstoppable. Why? Because you are number one, and we are behind you to help position you for the success that you've always desired to become. And that's very important. So another important information today, as we go through our presentation, will be the Weowns and the Pan-African People's Alliance, the World Peace Body, to unite Africa with digital currency. Now, this is different. We don't want to talk like any other people. Oh, Weowns is going to be the king and everything and stuff like that. No, just do it. We want to position Weowns as a revolutionary digital currency that will help unite Africa. The emphasis is help unite Africa. And the people can then decide with all the different initiatives of cryptocurrencies, which is the cryptocurrencies that speaks to their immediate needs. And that's the most important thing. So that's why we've come up around partnering with Pan-African People's Alliance and World Peace Body. They have also accepted, and officially we're going to have an adoption agreement signed. And that means through all the networks where they are, and especially throughout the African continent, we can be able to make it successful. But we can't do it if we are not positioning the people as the forefront of these unique user-owned cryptocurrencies. That's why, for example, we have Class D amongst us who paid nothing, and they're going to walk away with 54,000. There's no cryptocurrencies that can allow you to do that. How can you walk away without putting anything? So we want to do unique things that will make cryptocurrency, especially the solution in Africa, will be quicker. The way everyone has a phone, it should be easier for everyone to have Weowns across the continent, because we know how to make this opportunity and available for many other people. So that's very, very important. And then again, we know how tough it is in the whole crypto industry. It's a new, wonderful innovation that has come out. But again, there's going to be a lot of challenges, but we have to be smart. When we are building something for you, our co-owners, we also have to be smart and look at what is around. I'm talking about the crypto taxes, which are insanely very, very high. And that's one of the ways institutions or the governments are trying to get hold of this wonderful crypto industry. And what it seems that it's going to be quite a lot of regulations around this. But again, we have to play smart. And well, the way we mean smart, we have to really make sure we don't come out as people who are just on our own worldwide situation, but we can also try and balance and look at how do we continue to make sure that our co-owners make as much money as they are without, again, making X amount and then 45% goes away. We want to make sure that there is a solution that does not stop you from now becoming a target, whereby as you get money, they're going to be on your case. And that's going to be very unfortunate, however much you who feel so happy that you have this opportunity. But again, look at the situation we have in the African continent. We have a lot of challenges, poverty, COVID situation has actually exacerbated everything. Everything is going down. So the governments are also trying to get some kind of ways to get through this. So we should be seen not only to support our people, people's currency. But again, it should also act disciplined and make sure that we protect our people by looking at the best ways to really work around with these important government institutions, especially when they talk about taxes and in other different ways. But again, that's how we can build by moving fast, but again, building important relationships with all of these different countries where we're going to be, and making sure that in every country, Weowns will be responsible, the Weowns Foundation will be responsible for the payment of the crypto taxes on behalf of every user in Africa and worldwide. So that means if anywhere you are, you're in US, you're in Brazil, you're in South Africa, in any country, any transaction that requires any tax payment, that should be arranged by Weowns Foundation. So the example can be by setting trusts, foundations in every trust in every country. So if you have a trust in South Africa, so if they're charging people in South Africa for taxes, that foundation will be able to do that on behalf. We just need to get all of the Weown users or Weownomy, co-owners in the trust, and then that will be the vehicle that can help each one in every African country and globally to be able to solve all those issues. So if you are supposed to get an X amount, let's say 1,000 yuans, you get it as is, but there is, as you look and you see on the website, we have around 11% of Weowns which will be voted on. So this is the issue that you guys can vote on and say all the taxes, wherever they are, in terms of my usage of Weowns, the Weown Foundation will allow in every country where we have holders of Weowns to make sure that we pay taxes on that. And that's going to be wonderful, because what happens, it allows us to build a wonderful relationship with all the government, section, entities in every country, and be able to let them know that we're building a legit business. We're not in a business of just, yes, indeed, we're people making real good money, and that's their personal income lives, at what they've desired to be. But again, it shouldn't look like now it's torture for them to be part of what they've always dreamed about. So that's very important, especially the usability and any taxes that are targeted towards Weowns and towards Weownomy. We can be able to arrange a trust, and that should help people. So the company can organize for 10 years from the pool that you have for voting. That's the pool that pays for you, and that's beautiful. So you walk away with your money minus any stress. So we're welcome. So if they're asking for any taxes for any of these individual countries, it should be that trust that has been set up, and then that trust will be able to pay. We get a list and tell each of the individual countries, these are our users who are there, and currently we submit. So it's better for them to deal with one trust than dealing with many other people. And I think that's going to be something clear. So we solved that, and I saw that was a very big issue in the groups, and people were really concerned about the taxes and stuff like that. But again, as you know, we're a disruptive company. We always make sure that you guys are our boss, and want to make sure that we give you the best of solutions to make sure that you don't have any problem regarding that. So, and that makes it much more easier for us to really work. So again, we on co-owners to get gold. So this is amazing. So as we going to be using this important user-owned cryptocurrency, I have a very wonderful opportunity through the Pan-African People's Body and World Peace, and to have people, to have very reputable business people who have all different kind of important, amazing ventures. And I thought that this is wonderful. So why didn't we enable as many people who have awareness, they can also have some certain amounts of gold to try and make sure that you can store your money considerably in the best way possible. And then we can also build a stronger stability with our Weon, and that's Weon is now moving, is really progressing very well. We thought that it will just start at 57, then it will take a year, but now it's moving. It's hovering, and it's very wonderful how it is, and I'm very happy about it. So we're going to engage the very first cryptocurrency payment agreement, and so on a monthly level, we'll be having over 200 kilograms of gold, and that's going to be arranged on behalf of you guys, and so everyone will be able to have the opportunity to have it. So we're going to build that, and we're also going to have there's many different resources in Africa, which we're going to be able to empower our co-owners to be able to say for the first time, as many people have been saying, oh, our resources have just been taken by other foreign people, we don't get. It's all about how you structure a business model. And I think this is the time that Africa needs to really work with every different peace-loving organizations, and that's why we have Pan-African Peace Body, World Peace Track Body, because we want to unite Africa. And then if there's anything that is going to be unique, due currency across the continent, and that in every country, we can empower you using your own Weon, and that's amazing. Weon is going to be the fastest way to get you out of poverty, the fastest way to build the different African countries. And we're not claiming that Weon is going to take over any of these countries. We are simply saying it's just going to enhance and become a catalyst to really change and make sure that we have much more creative ways that can move quick. That's the motto of where we work in Weownomy, and everything that we touch, we want to move fast and make sure that we can be able to build things much better for people. And that's critically important. And again, it's not only about Africa, it's globally, all the different races, Indians, white people, any different race. It's all about us all thinking that we are one. It's when now we begin to see all of these different problems in a way which we can solve. But if we start to group ourselves in different segments, say, oh, I'm a black person, or this is a black person, or another person says, I'm a white person, this is the reason why you guys are not successful, that's not going to make any success. But if we all bring together and say, okay, we're sitting together, what can we do best? And that is the spirit of Weownomy. That's the spirit of what we do in everything that we do. And that's why you're seeing a great deal of success so fast globally, with everyone coming around to really acknowledge what we're doing, participate with us, and we're going to pull millions and tens and thousands of people who are going to be successful. And I'm very, very happy about this. And I can see you guys becoming the best of what you've ever desired to be. And that is amazing. So another important point that we're looking at is our own Weons, how it is getting into a very wonderful boom. If we've been paying close attention in the crypto industry, it's not only about the speculation and stuff like that. People are doing big stuff. People are being creative. And Weons is part of the network that is positioned to build the best for the global community. And when I talk about the global community, you begin to be invited, you begin to talk with the best of the best, because they do understand that if Weons is on the board, it's just going to make the whole crypto industry a great success, because there's so much, kind of negativity going around how crypto industry is just made of people who are swindlers, people who are building scams, people who are just running with money laundering activities and stuff like that. We just need to make sure that we explain to people, and that's why Weons is now coming to build a totally different use case. Use case is something that can make it easier for you. What we've been doing, like, sending money to your loved ones, you can do it in a very unique ways. So as many people think things cannot be possible, we are like other crypto guys who are creative to make sure that we do the best. But again, everyone is building using his own backbone. Our backbone is social media. Our backbone is the African continent. Our backbone is humanity. And that's so powerful. So we want to position ourselves. So your intention will always reveal your results. Again, your intentions will always reveal your results. And that's why it's so different. What is the intention of Weowns? And what are the kind of results that the Weowns user-owned cryptocurrency will be able to share with all different people globally? So that's very powerful. Okay, so I'm very, very happy about what we're going to become, everyone. But again, what you are going to become is an example of what others can be too. That's big, important. So Weowns is the best representation of an African single currency. Let me explain this. We are not saying, because there's so many people saying we need to have a single African currency. That's an excellent idea, but it can't happen so quickly because of the many different challenges that we have had across the whole African continent. But if there's another digital currency that can act as a representation of the interest of the people, and the people can be able to learn and understand and get the benefit through what Weowns can do, then if we have over, let us say, 10 million, 100 million people across the African continent using Weowns, then that becomes a true representation of what a single African currency can be. But again, remember, we are simply helping the continent to unite. But you can't unite people if you don't address a solution of their personal income lives. And their personal income lives is simply money. And if they can get money, don't need to talk about anything. These people are already united. But if you start by speeches, by saying this project can do this can do this, you're wasting time. People just need to understand the representation of what can change their personal income lives, and through Weowns, building that across the African continent. Once they get to know that it can really happen, then anything you tell them after that becomes a reality. So that's the most important thing, and that's why you see we are focusing on October, because your representation needs are very important. And if that happens in South Africa, in Namibia, in Botswana, in Lesotho, in Uganda, in every African country, in every part of the world where people just are hearing this message, then that becomes a solution, the very first step of what we need to do to build a better deal for all the different people globally. Okay, so that's very, very important. And that's what we're doing. So today we're also going to review Weownomy Pay, which is a user payment processor that will be the vehicle for the whole Weowns network and across importing Weownomy chat and web. And then also definitely today we'll also have an opportunity to go through Weownomy chat, Weownomy web, the update presentation. This is amazing. As you guys get paid in October, we're just going in a bigger party. The reason it needs to happen in October is because the solution of people being paid for using social media starts in November. And that means the wedding gets to be ready and gets to start in October, and then the whole world joins in November. So that's beautiful. It's amazing. Be careful what you wish for. And we wish for a wonderful launch of Weownomy Chat, Weownomy Web, and that starts with the pioneer co-owners, you guys who believed that this is very possible. And because of your belief, it's just going to make it easier for many people globally, thousands and thousands. I do understand that right now we're over 90,000 people who are coming through. That is congratulations to you all. And the guys will bring people. And it's very tough because many things have been talked about Weownomy. But again, that's part of what a wonderful revolution is. When people talk And when they see the results, then they're going to be able to articulate and say, wow, this is big, because people have passed through a lot of challenges and we are focused, and the focus keeps on growing up to now. And we're very happy, very grateful with you all who have been with us up to this point and who are seeing practically day by day how Weownomy is growing, how Williams is also becoming a massive breakthrough. Imagine, without even a press release, we are coming out stronger. We have great, amazing people who believe that this is just going to be one of the wonderful cryptocurrency all over the world. So it's amazing and just wonderful. And with that, we want to just make it clear that indeed, Weownomy is truly a breakthrough user on cryptocurrency. And in October, over 6 million Weownomy payout. So 6 million, it means you guys who are cashing out and others who will be now using it for payment purposes, the remittances. Someone is sending money from different countries globally or within Africa. That will be the opportunity to also participate. So it's amazing what is going to happen in October. It's so beautiful. You don't want to miss this. So this is grateful. And then Weownomy Pay is going to position a total different revolution, never before seen by PayPal or other this payment processor. Because if something is built to serve the people and the people to own it and the people to get the results out of it, it's totally different. It does never happen, because it's not designed just like any other business to make money. It is designed for you to make money. As you make money, we are all happy. So that's amazing. And again, it's designed to build the infrastructure of the continent. So that's amazing, because you guys are going to have money after you do what you need to do, like building your own personal incomes. Then definitely you'll also want to invest. You'll also want to do good projects. I've got some wonderful people from Malawi, from South Africa. People are thinking of village banks. I mean, it's wonderful what you guys are thinking. From Botswana, I can't disclose, but there's wonderful projects there that I'm being told about. And many people who are really coming up with wonderful ideas, Namibia and all these other countries. I'm so excited. In Uganda, today you'll be able to see one of the presentations that young boys did there. This wonderful, very impressive, and out of passion of what they see Weownomy doing and what Weownomy can do for many people across the world, the entertainment industry and stuff. I'll be playing the video later on after the presentation, and you can be able to see that. And then also the Joburg City FM, Zanzibar, I salute you. This is amazing what you're doing. And I know sometimes I do a lot of stuff behind the scene to really make sure that I shock you and just try also to build something. So we have a great deal with you, Zanzibar radio station, and that's very wonderful what you're doing. So I can't stop to thank you and thank every single one of you for what you guys are going to be, because that's amazing, because of what we have and because of your belief, even when you're frustrated, because that's important, because unity is not easy. There's going to be a lot of, second thoughts and all this. But again, if you just stick in there, it's just going to change your lives. Not only your lives, you're also changing someone else's life, because you don't know your participation coming into Weownomy and being where you are and how things are happening. You are not doing it for your own. I can assure you, it's just going to change, because if you guys were not there, the project would have not been there in the first place, and the world could have not known about Weownomy or Weowns. But because you are there, this is just going to make it easier to change the whole world and to impact the African continent in many unique ways that you guys have never imagined possible. So that's very important, that I really want to make you understand that the more we are united, it will take us every week to see wonderful solutions because of us sticking together. And that's very, very important. And you guys have grown to really become Weownomers, people who have, and I think even the project has changed the perception. It has changed how we think about money. It has changed how we think about Africa, because we're all different people in different groups, and all of you guys' enthusiasm. And it has also educated you, because I see all of discussions, people educating. I've been seeing in the groups in Botswana, people educating one another about what is cryptocurrency, what is this, what is that. It's all about that important foundation that you're building, and that shows you how unique Weownomy is going to be in your life. So Weownomy is a way of life, but the way of life that makes sure it builds a unique personal income life for you and for your loved ones. No more issues of saying that Africans are illiterate and stuff like that. It's because we have decided we don't want to think about all the different problems that we've gone through, but we just want to say we all are united across all the different races, and we want to do this, because if this can be done, then all of us are going to be successful. And if we're all successful, then we're going to have a very happy continent. We're going to have a very happy world. But that's very, very important, because we have tried out all the divisions and what has happened, and it has never worked. It just keeps on digging deeper and deeper and getting into many problems. But the focus of what we're doing now is the focus of what we want to become and what we want to desire to be. And that's so powerful and very important. And that's what we're achieving in October and many other different months going on. So thank you. And let's go on with our presentation. And I hope this is very clear to really let you know how this is powerful. So we own a truly user-owned cryptocurrency. So that's very, very powerful. It's not only about a cryptocurrency, but again, I've put it in a very easy story. Like I say, the year is 2021. Most African currencies are losing value. COVID has taken down many families, and all seems bleak for Africans who are watching their savings evaporate into thin air. That's a very wonderful short statement that shows many challenges that are across the continent and what it means when people lose hope. I just got a message from one of our co-owners, or not mention the name, and he said, hey, look here, I was just concerned that if I retire, what will happen in my life? And because of Weownomy, I just feel so happy, and I hope this project can be able to make us actualize our individual lives, which is just going to be very wonderful. That's possible, you see? So the solution is a global social currency, and very unique, there is a new cryptocurrency that promises to put an end to this crisis. The crisis is simply no project in the history of the world has ever thought about the personal income lives of people. That is the most important thing. If you don't see every individual's personal economic life, let me put it like that, then it's going to be difficult, because every time you think about a personal economic life, it makes it easier to be able to solve all of the major problems that we have. We can't have the wars if people individually are successful. But if people individually are not successful, they are easily manipulated and they get into different challenges. And that's not, people have not realized that. The reason there's poverty is because the whole arrangement around all these economic models and different challenges, they have not totally looked into the personal economic lives of individuals. Forget about politics and all this. It's very important when you can say all 30,000 people have $170 million, and each one can have 1.7 million or 200,000. That's what makes a lot of people excited, because we are focusing on your personal economic lives. We are not focusing on just telling you beautiful stories, but we are focusing practically on that and building on that. And that's the most important thing, because if that happens, it changes. The reason why we're so excited about you guys is the reason why we're excited about what Africa will be, what the world will be, because that's the most important thing, to change the personal economic lives of people. And that is the only solution to end all of the different problems in the continent, in the world, to be precise. Weownomy seeks to change the personal income lives of every individual, and its popularity will grow exponentially with its social media platform, Weownomy Chat and Weownomy Web. Look and listen to those statements. Weownomy seeks to change the personal income lives of every individual, and its popularity will increase with the social media platforms. So that's why our cryptocurrency is totally different. We are not like an investment vehicle where we tell you, do this, then we are building our business model to make sure we can leverage it in the best way, to make sure that if we have our own social currency, that social currency should be an answer to your personal income lives. Okay? Payout in October to over 30,000 people who are the pioneer co-owners via Weownomy Pay and the user-owned payment processor. That's a beautiful thing with businesses. So businesses are not like politics. So politics, you may have a huge, like say, oh, we want Africa to unite. But again, the details on how exactly this can happen becomes a challenge, because you target a slogan and you drive people haphazardly, and that doesn't happen. But for us, we target and make sure we show you everything that can build to that exact actualization of what we want you to be in October. Weownomy Pay, you're probably wondering what does this have to do with owning Weownomy? It's not just about a new token or different way to send money overseas. Weownomy Pay provides users with additional remittance as the incentive for participating in Weownomy's network. As many people have been saying, so much X amount, $500 billion, to be able for remittances, people were sending money to their loved ones. But we're saying, hey, look here, when you use our network, whatever you're sending, you'll get an extra amount on top for that, minus transaction fees. We've just changed the game. Okay? Why? Because our business model is built on you. It's not built on us taking, it's built on you getting the best of what the business can be able to provide. And if we do that, many other businesses will start to emulate and start to give, because giving has become a big problem globally. And that's why we have poverty, because as many people accumulate, very few people have anything to even get. And so we're changing the game. Okay? So that's very, very important for you to understand. Now, as I told you, I always love to give you some important practical examples. And I told you, for you to appreciate what Weownomy is, okay, you will want to know what Facebook wanted to do with their own cryptocurrency, Libra, the challenges they went through, and the very important ways that I got to learn and build a unique solution around Weownomy. And the reason I'm showing you Facebook, there's a lot that we learn from them, okay? And there's a lot that is going to help us to build our own Weownomy platform. So that's very, very amazing ways to learn. So I won't take you to a video for 14 minutes for you to listen, understand, and then as you listen, quickly understand the picture behind what Weownomy is and why Weownomy is going to be a revolutionary digital currency in the social media space and globally. So that's very important. And let me just take you there for 14 minutes, and you can actually watch this very, very, very clearly. So as I do that, I would like you to appreciate and listen. It's very, 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 very important for you to learn about this very carefully. Okay.
But I believe that it's important to try new things.
When Facebook first announced it was getting into the crypto business, with a basically unregulated currency called Libra, the reaction from Wall Street and government bankers was about as expected.
Libra raises a lot of serious concerns.
I'm not a big fan of what they're doing there. I think it's a big mistake.
It was a neat idea that'll never happen.
Libra is in trouble. The social media giant had lined up a long list of corporate backers for the initiative, including major players in the payment space. In early October 2019, PayPal became the first company to back out of the Libra coalition. That led to an exodus of other companies from the project. MasterCard, Stripe, Visa, and eBay all followed PayPal and ditched Libra. So why are all these companies ghosting Facebook's digital currency all of a sudden? First, let's explain how Facebook got into another mess like this.
I like the Libra concept, but you got to drop it. It's clearly doing more harm than good.
Facebook first announced Libra in June 2019.
Introducing Libra, a new global currency.
It formed the Libra Association in Switzerland to run the cryptocurrency project and lined up 27 companies to oversee it. Facebook also set up a subsidiary called Calibra, designed to host the financial services and payment software built on top of the Libra digital currency. Why did Facebook get into crypto in the first place? Facebook is big. It has 2.41 billion monthly active users. That's a huge base. Even if a quarter of the users ended up using Libra for payments, that's 600 million people, about twice the population of the United States. Facebook, though, also has a ton of baggage. Think 2016 presidential election and Russian hacking kind of baggage. So when a company that big and that influential plans to introduce a product that could potentially disrupt the global financial community, you can see why US lawmakers are paying even closer attention to the social media giant. This is Facebook's currency chief, David Marcus, testifying before the House Financial Services Committee back in July 2019.
The reason we designed Libra in such a way that Facebook will only be one among 100 different members of the Libra Association and will have no special privilege means that you will not have to trust Facebook.
Well, exactly. Mr. Marcus, you know better than that. You know that only Facebook has access to 2 billion people, and all to say that you are just one of many is simply not true after people's data and private messages have been stolen.
And this is Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg testifying before the House Financial Services Committee about the proposed cryptocurrency in October 2019.
I want to be clear. Facebook will not be a part of launching the Libra payment system anywhere in the world, even outside the US, until the US regulators approve.
Lawmakers are really nervous about Facebook getting into digital currencies.
Libra could be misused by money launderers and terrorist financiers. Cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin have been exploited to support billions of dollars of illicit activity.
Facebook designed Libra to be a digital global currency. Like other digital currencies, Libra will be built on top of a blockchain or a digital ledger. Unlike other cryptocurrencies, Libra would be backed by a basket of real-world currencies. That would stabilize its price, protecting it from wild swings seen in the Bitcoin market. The Libra Reserve will hold bank deposits and short-term government securities for every Libra coin created online. If all goes according to Facebook's plan, users would have a virtual wallet where they could buy, sell, send, and receive Libra through platforms like Facebook or Instagram or WhatsApp. And those payments would move within seconds for small fees. With Bitcoin transactions, it could take several minutes to confirm a transaction and in some cases cost a few dollars. Bitcoin is known for its volatility and steep price swings because it isn't backed by a government. That means things like inflation and monetary policy don't influence its value. Instead, cryptocurrencies move with supply and demand and basic market forces, fear and greed. Bitcoin, for example, has a fixed supply. The total number that will ever be minted is hard capped at 21 million, and experts say that hard cap won't be reached for another 120 years. Facebook says all that volatility wouldn't happen with Libra because it will be backed by a bunch of currencies, effectively maintaining a stable price even when demand changes.
I think Libra is being designed right now to be spent because it's a stable coin and it's pegged to a basket of currencies. And so most people today are going to assume that people will be buying burgers or coffee.
That's Tom Lee. He's head of research at Fundstrat Global Advisors, an independent research firm. He says Facebook's entry into cryptocurrencies is a huge positive.
It brings a lot of credibility to the space, but also with its 2 billion users, it's a massive increase in the addressable market. And arguably one of the biggest headwinds for crypto adoption has been the user interface or the ease of sort of finding on-ramp.
Libra would use blockchain technology, which is what all cryptocurrencies run on. The blockchain is a secure digital collection of financial accounts, so it's basically a decentralized bank ledger. There's no middleman. The currency is exchanged person to person and recorded on the blockchain so you can see who owns what. Traditionally in crypto, anyone could access that blockchain, but not with Libra. This is David Yermak. He chairs the finance department at New York University's Stern School of Business, and he teaches courses on cryptocurrencies.
It's very different than cryptocurrency like Bitcoin or Ether, which is decentralized, has no leadership, and relies on a community of people who compete to build the blocks that update the transactions. Because of the design of something like Bitcoin, it really can only accommodate a small amount of traffic. But something with central management like Libra could really grow to almost any size that you wish.
Libra would be permissioned, which means transactions can only be added to it by a group of trusted parties. That's where the Libra Association comes in. It's the Swiss-based consortium of nonprofits and companies like Lyft, Uber, and Spotify. Each partner of the Libra Association invested a minimum of $10 million into the project. David Marcus, the Facebook executive leading the blockchain initiative, who also once served as the president of PayPal, previously testified to Congress that Libra would work more like a traditional currency than a cryptocurrency.
The intent of Libra is not to compete with other cryptocurrency, it's to compete with the real currency issued by the central banks.
That raised a red flag among government regulators, and that's a big reason why Libra's corporate backers began fleeing. Zuckerberg took heat from lawmakers looking for clarity.
Given the company's size and reach, it should be clear why we have serious concerns about your plans to establish a global digital currency that would challenge the US dollar.
For the richest man in the world to come here and hide behind the poorest people in the world and say that's who you're really trying to help. You're trying to help those for whom the dollar is not a good currency. Drug dealers, terrorists, tax evaders.
He acknowledged the risk a digital currency like Libra poses, but also argued it could ensure the US position as an innovative financial world leader.
I just think that we can't sit here and assume that because America is today the leader, that it will always get to be the leader if we don't innovate. And innovation means doing new things. And that does mean, and new things have risks, and we need to address the risks. So we need to be careful in doing that.
But when pushed to explain why corporate backers exited the Libra project, Zuckerberg put the blame on risk.
Why have they departed? Scores of stable partners have dropped out. Why?
Well, Congresswoman, I think you'd have to ask them specifically for.
Why do you think they dropped out?
I think because it's a risky project and that there's been a lot of scrutiny.
Yes, it's a risky project.
And when asked about potential privacy concerns, he told Congress there are millions who trust Facebook.
Billions of people come to our services because they trust that they can share content, messages, photos, comments with the people they care about. And more than 100 billion times a day, people do that. They share something with a set of people because they know that that content is just going to reach the people that they want it to. So I think that if we're able to move forward with this project, there may be some people who don't want to use it because they don't trust us or don't like us. And that's one of the values of having an independent association where there will be other competitor wallets and other approaches too.
Zuckerberg spent most of the hearing reassuring lawmakers Libra wouldn't launch without approval from US regulators. Facebook's push into digital currency served as a big wake-up call for lawmakers and central bankers. It's pitting Facebook against the US and other governments, and Facebook is losing so far. In September 2019, France and Germany both agreed to block Libra. The government said, no private entity can claim monetary policy, which is inherent to the sovereignty of nations. A few weeks later, Libra began to lose its corporate backers. PayPal was the first company to leave in early October 2019. Days later, 2 senators on the Senate Banking Committee sent letters to the CEOs of Visa, MasterCard, and Stripe to express concerns over their involvement in the Libra Association. Senator Sherrod Brown of Ohio and Brian Schatz of Hawaii told companies to proceed with caution until Facebook provides more details on the risks posed by Libra, like financing terrorism and disrupting the global financial system. A few days after the senators sent the letters, eBay, MasterCard, Visa, and Stripe announced they would leave the Libra project. The US Treasury Department had also been privately pressuring Libra's corporate backers, according to the Wall Street Journal. The opposition to Libra is coming from countries with established financial and payment systems where a majority of the population already has bank accounts. That's not really the kind of user Facebook has in mind with Libra. It's going after the world's unbanked population.
You know, that unbanked world is a lot larger than we all appreciate because anyone living in the US, has pretty simple access and low cost access to banks.
Facebook points to statistics that show 31% of adults in the world don't have a bank account. That's about 1.7 billion people globally. And those numbers are worse in developing countries and even worse for women. Turns out the unbanked community of 1.7 billion people can be leveraged through reliable internet infrastructure and mobile phones. Those 2 things alone have given rise to a new generation of financial services without requiring fancy tech. 1.1 billion of those 1.7 unbanked people have a mobile phone. For example, in sub-Saharan Africa, simple text-based phones have popularized mobile money accounts. So Facebook has a lot to gain from winning over the unbanked with a global payment service based on its own digital currency. It's not just Facebook making waves in the digital currency market. China's government also wants a piece of the action.
China's central bank has made some very public announcements that they're going to compete with the private digital currencies in their economy by having a crypto version of the renminbi, their own currency. And there have been a lot of central banks around the world researching this over the last 5 or 6 years.
The People's Bank of China announced in August 2019 that it's close to launching its own digital currency, saying the rationale behind the move is to protect its foreign exchange sovereignty. Some say the move would encourage the worldwide use of the yuan, the Chinese currency, and the deputy director of the People's Bank of China's payments department said this currency will have similarities to Libra and would be as safe as the central bank issued paper notes.
Libra is really trying to mimic what has already occurred in China, where 2 social media companies, Tencent and Alibaba, have launched payment services that have grown very, very quickly and have begun to push aside the regular banks as sources of payments for people. And if you look at how quickly the Chinese social media companies have grown and the fact that they're now going abroad into other countries, there seems to be an opportunity for companies like Facebook, Google, Amazon to create a very similar service.
China's central bank plans to launch this digital token through a 2-tier system where both the People's Bank of China and commercial banks would be legitimate issuers. All this means that Facebook doesn't just have to contend with the opposition with regulators and politicians. It means the social media giant is also in a race against time with governments that want to build their own digital currencies. While Libra still may be in deep trouble despite Zuckerberg's performance on Capitol Hill, the promise of digital currency should live on, according to Tom Lee.
I think the future is really bright for digital assets. One, because I think it is reducing a lot of friction in traditional financial architecture. The average person spends almost a month of every year paying for the right to use banks. So I think that that's a level of value capture that's high. And so digital assets are going to help sort of create productivity around that.
No one knows when the federal government will enact regulation that would impact how the Libra coin operates or what that regulation would look like. All they do know is it's coming at some point. Some even speculate Facebook won't be the first public tech company in the US to issue a currency.
I don't think other major Silicon Valley technology companies are far behind. So I think Facebook is the first, but I think we'll see many other versions.
So thank you very much. The whole essence of that presentation was just to give you a very clear understanding that as we build Weon, we look and see all the very important other major cryptocurrencies. And again, looking at our foundation as a social media platform, we are much more blessed and also positioned strategically to actually build a user-owned social media or rather social currency that can be well utilized through the our social platform, Weownomy, instant messaging app, Weownomy chat, and again, also understanding the challenges that Facebook had to go as a major, big social platform. So that one was really going to bring them a lot of challenges. But for us, we're starting with a smaller number of people, 30,000 people are going to be paid in October, and then just go to above in November, whereby we also have an additional number of people from Class D. And then we just go slowly as we build those numbers until we can hit the 1 billion users who are just going to utilize that. So that means our strategy is much more positioned as a social media platform starting out. So you don't have a lot of pressures from, as what Facebook went through. But again, the Facebook situation with Libra gives us a clear, case study to look at and build something which is successful. And that's very, very amazing. And the way we do that is to make sure, as you listen very well on that video, they were talking, there's one senator who was asking them that how can you claim as the richest person in the world that you want to help the poor? So that to me speaks to our business model. And if I was the one sitting in front and getting the same question, I can say that, but again, it's owned by them. It's owned by the users. That could have been an answer. And I think at that moment, I could see Mark Zuckerberg was blinking. He could not really know how he could be able to answer that. So it's wonderful that we have a user-owned platform, and anyone who comes and claims that it's owned by the CEO, no, it's not owned by me, it's owned by all of us. Yes, I have some certain percentage, but a huge percentage, over 65%, is owned by the users. So that makes it the people's money. And the Weon's ecosystem will also include many opportunities for people in the continent and globally, and as many opportunities that can be driven through social media platform. I just had Mark Zuckerberg articulating that people are using Facebook for their, individual interactions and stuff like that, which is wonderful. But again, with Weons and Weownomy, it's much different than just interacting with one another. It's that ownership that comes with the rewarding system that is inbuilt into our ecosystem, which is very powerful. Now we're looking also again at the global remittances. That's also powerful. So Weons will start with the personal income lives, as I just told you, improvement, and more so the remittance transactions that will see everyone who uses Weons to earn an extra amount for every transaction. So Weons is a truly global solution that allows people all over the world, as well as the Africans themselves, to invest in their own continent through Weons. So that's also another important thing. As you guys get this money, you definitely will invest it in your communities, in your countries, and that's just very powerful to really make sure that this happens. So a better deal for Africa and the world. So the project indeed aims at solving major problems across Africa and around the world. And one main of it is poverty. And I told you, if you want to solve poverty, you have to deal with the personal income lives of people. And that's the major part of it that can solve as many things or challenges that we have across the continent. And the remittance payments, that's also wonderful. And I've explained to it. So Weownomy Pay, as you know, the world is going digital, and this would mean that there will be more remittance transactions being done electronically with Weownomy Pay. So this is totally unique ecosystem that we're building around what we have, and it's very powerful. Again, Weowns is the easier way to build cryptocurrency user-owned participation in Africa. What that means that as many people understand, and the way you have laid out the foundation, like we've laid the foundation for people who don't even have money to just come and join, and they also equally benefit, because most of the different people are different economically. They don't have money, others do have a bit of it, others do have enough of it. So it's a unique system that we've built to make sure that we can cater for everyone, including even that one who has nothing completely. So that's a very unique thing that normally does not happen with any business. So every business is designed to make sure that if you're going to participate in it, they would really want you to, in one way or another, make sure that you pay. And even when you pay, most of the times it may not be very successful. And so what we've done is to build a very unique one and make sure that everyone becomes successful. And this is what we're doing. So that's amazing. So today, this is very powerful. You know, as we go in October, people really need to understand, how is this going to be? How will be the whole process? How will be the cash outs and all that thing? And again, how do you actually, how are you going to really get $170 million? Because you guys literally, most of you paid 1,000 Rand. Most of you have come without paying anything. Others have paid, 10,000 for the subscription. So how do you do that? So that's also a very important discussion that you need to understand. And today I want to answer that question and help you understand that, because we've passed through quite a different challenges. But again, those challenges have led us to the best position that we can be able to pay not few, but every different individual that has participated in the project in the best way possible. And there's so many things that we do behind the scene, but I'm going to demonstrate to you confidentially some of the issues of how we do it, and the rest will be executed in October. But again, right now, this is what we're doing right now. But just to give you a clear understanding so that you understand how this is going to be. So our discussion is Weownomy liquidity with DeFi flash loans. So DeFi is decentralized finance flash loans and gold purchase agreement, okay? So Weownomy liquidity program will leverage the boom innovation in the decentralized finance as a crypto industry for loans to increase Weownomy liquidity. So what this means, like for example, before we go further, let me just take you on this important website that you guys need to see, so that we can have something very critical to better understand what this is all about. So today, I will also share this link. So this is, we are already on the DEX tool, decentralized exchange tool, so that you can see our Weownomy at 62. So the range is from 59 up to 65. So that's the maximum range that we are moving on as for now. And so you can I'll be able to share this link so that you can always see. So it shows all the different transactions down here, the trading volume and stuff, buy, sell, and all that. So this is your Weownomy that we have here. So that's very exciting. Where we came from with opposition to adopting eCash, HCS, and all those ones, and to have our own and to see our own Weownomy, up here, it's amazing. And the diluted market cap is over $1 trillion. So just imagine, that is big. Now, with that said, I would like to just take you very quickly back to our presentation and explain something very important. And I think I always like using some videos which will help you. But here, what simply it means that the way the whole arrangement will work in October, we make sure that you get at the price that is quoted. So we're talking of around $62. And let's say you're Class C, We're going to do 3 liquidity demonstrations for Class C, Class B. There's also Class D, and so it's just going to be very interesting. Class A is confidential. It's insanely a lot of money for those people. And as we speak right now, we initially had a program whereby Class B people, especially in AEX, will be able to belong Class A. But now here we're talking of Weowns, means that you have the currency, so you can simply upgrade to Class A so that you benefit. So the loaning arrangement falls away because now you have your Weowns, so you can easily upgrade with the payouts that you get so that you can own Class A without any loans or whatever. So that's what's going to be happening. Okay. So what this means with liquidity, it means as we are able to swap our Weowns, you exactly don't even need to look for anyone to purchase those Weowns. You actually get that Weowns directly onto your own Weownomy Pay account, and you can cash out. Now, this is what happens with the liquidity. So the company has to arrange that liquidity, and I will show you with a very unique innovation how this can happen and why Weowns has been chosen to participate in that, which is a blessing. I mean, many other coins, if they are not really well understood, they may not. So I thank Uniswap for that opportunity that we can be put into the liquidity program. And again, people can use flash loans. I mean, the company can use flash loans to easily increase the liquidity of as much as how much we want. And we can get as much flash loans. A flash loan is a loan that you're given within 5 seconds or 10 seconds. And it has to be paid right away. So I'm going to show you how that is done. And it's smart. And we have a very unique way of how we do that. It's done in a confidential way, but again, I'm going to package it easier for you to just understand for your purposes of understanding. But the whole execution thing is done behind the scene. But I just want you to get you an understanding of how we can literally be able to get as much as $170 million for your payouts in October. And that's amazing how we do that. And so that's clearly, because if you look at the amounts that that came through you, it's not even more, it's not even $10 million. It's not even 5 or whatever. It's little, as I can say. But again, you're working with the CEO who understands all the creative nature of businesses, and I can be able to really prepare something that really positions each one of you in the best way possible. So you learn that today, and Weownomy will soon be the world's largest social media platform with 1 billion users paid for using the platform in Weowns. So the reason we want to use all these important creative booming initiatives simply not only to help payouts in October, but also to make sure that we can maintain the stability of Weowns as many people can, because as you guys get payouts, it's just going to increase a lot of people who are going to come in. And that's something that, again, we want to make sure that the happiness does not stop with you, but again, it also increases with as many people as possible who are coming through to make sure that they also participate. So this is very powerful. And so, as I told you today, I will confidentially demonstrate how Class C will get 224, it's $14,000, and Class B has 2,240, that's over 140,000, and Class D is 56 Weowns, which is $3,504. So it's amazing, you know, there are so brilliant ways to make money. And it's just a very unique arrangement of what we do, the people we interact with, and what it means. And the very important Class A, the amount is confidential. And so I am gonna play a video for you to explain to you what I'm going to show you practically below. I'm gonna show you below, and just to really understand that. So this video is a few minutes, just pay attention to it, and then you understand how we are going to execute in October. And that's something very beautiful. The reason I'm doing this is just to help you understand, because there's a lot of tension and many people think that, oh, maybe he thinks that the debts can change and stuff like that. No, we are doing something, and this is the best time that we believe it's going to happen. And again, we're also preparing that, because to run a very successful social media platform, we truly need to make sure we have a best foundation, and this best foundation, our Weowns, is the only solution that's going to make this possible. But again, we don't want our Weowns to dip. To dip means to fall down. We want to make sure the Weowns will be stable. And so let me just take you to this important video, and then you can see that. And then after you see that, I think you'll appreciate what I'm going to show you later on. So that's amazing. Okay. So I can see some of you guys are sleepy and stuff like that. It's no problem. You can still watch the video tomorrow. But those ones who are alert, it's amazing. You can still go ahead and see. This is very important information for you to
loan you ask? Well, a flash loan is simply a smart contract that creates a loan in cryptocurrency where you can borrow millions of dollars with absolutely no collateral. The catch is you must pay the flash loan back in the same transaction that you bought it with. Welcome to Whiteboard Crypto, where we explain complicated cryptocurrency topics in a way that makes them so easy to understand that your grandmother could write a book about it. Well, maybe not, but that seems to be in line with our slogan. We use analogies, stories, and examples to teach the everyday person about crypto topics, so that way the technology can keep growing. And in this video, we're going to explain what a flash loan is and what the purposes of it are. Let's dig in. So like I said at the beginning, a flash loan is simply a loan where you can borrow massive amounts of money for free, but you must pay it back almost immediately. How can we do this? Well, we can borrow some money, do some transactions with it using some code that we wrote, have a computer check if by the end of all of those transactions that we will actually have enough money to pay it back. And then if we can pay it back, we will successfully borrow the money for a short period of time, do what we wanted to do with that money, and then pay it back. When I say a short period of time, I mean like 13 seconds, because that's about how long an Ethereum block takes to be validated. Now, right now, currently there are around 3 main uses of a flash loan. We're going to cover all 3 in this video, but if you're in this far and you already understand what a flash loan is, consider leaving us a like and subscribing, because that means we've done our job well. Flash loan purpose number 1, trading arbitrage. Imagine a situation where you could buy an apple for $1 from your mom and then sell that apple to your dad for $2. You could easily double your money. You just keep taking the money that you have and doubling it. Well, this is exactly what trading arbitrage is. Except in the case of cryptocurrency, you might be able to buy the basic attention token for $100 at Coinbase and then turn around and sell it to Gemini for $101, making a single dollar of profit. However, with flash loans, you can borrow $100 million of money that is not yours to do this trade over and over and over again. Let's go through that example. Let's say you bought $100 million worth of basic attention token on Coinbase and then sold it to Gemini for $101 million, making a really nice $1 million profit. However, the platform that you borrowed it from does charge you a very small fee for using their money. Since it's a very short period of time, they only charge you a small amount. I think Aave charges 0.09%, so that would only be a $9,000 fee. A $9,000 fee to borrow $100 million. This is one of the most common uses of a flash loan, and you should know that it didn't take long for people to write automatic bots or automated systems that did this automatically for them. This is why it's now rare to be able to create a flash loan that takes advantage of a trading arbitrage. However, you should know that it is possible. Use number 2 is collateral swap. Now, this one has less potential for profit, but creates a useful tool for those borrowing and lending. Let's say you had $500,000 in Ethereum that you were lending out. You did that so you could earn interest. And because of this, you borrowed 400,000 of DAI, which is a stable coin. Maybe you wanted to trade that ETH for something else. Well, you would have to pay back your DAI to be able to get access to that Ethereum. So then you could trade it to something else and then deposit that new coin back into the lending platform where you could then again borrow back your $400,000. If you used a flash loan, you could do all of this at once instead of using multiple steps. So maybe you're less bullish on Ethereum and you want to trade out your collateral to an Ethereum version of Litecoin Litecoin instead. You could simply write a flash loan that borrowed money to pay back your loan, swap out your Ethereum for Litecoin, and then deposit it back. And that way you essentially changed out your collateral without touching the true $400,000 that you borrowed. Purpose number 3 is self-liquidation. So let's say you deposited around 100 Ethereum into Aave, which is a lending platform about a year ago. At that time, it was worth $200 each. So basically you deposited $20,000 worth of Ethereum. You did this because you were bullish on Ethereum and you thought it would go up. Plus, you definitely wanted to earn some free interest on it. However, at the time you needed the money, so you took out a loan based on your Ethereum. You took out $16,000 in Tether. You transferred it to your bank account and then cashed it out so that way you could pay bills. Well, let's fast forward to now. Now Ethereum is worth $2,000 each. So you still have $200,000 worth of Ethereum locked up as collateral. But now it's worth way more and you want immediate access to it. So what you do is you have to pay back the original loan of $16,000. However, you don't have any Tether because it's been a year and you paid bills with it. So what you do is you take out a flash loan of $16,000 of Tether to repay your loan and then get access to your initial 100 Ethereum. Then you immediately take some of that Ethereum, convert it to Tether, and use that Tether to repay your original loan. So now you have withdrawn around $184,000 worth of Ethereum without actually putting any of your own money up front. You liquidated yourself. This is the third use of a flash loan. You borrowed $16,000 in one transaction and used code so that you could pay it back in the same transaction.
So thank you very much. Again, this is amazing. So you can see we can literally borrow even $100 million or what. So this is big. So we can do as much as we want in this arrangement. So what truly happens here is I just look and see the portfolio and say, okay, how many co-owners do I have? And then look at all that. We're going to work with our IT team and really work out something arranged in that way. But I'm going to show you an example of how I do it. So I've started with and again, I said this is confidential because though I'm playing it live, but the whole transaction is complex, so it's not easy for anyone to just know it very quickly. But you're dealing with one of the best CEOs. So I just want to give you, clear understanding of how people make money. While you're thinking 10,000 Rand is difficult, 100,000, 1 million Rand. I mean, you can pull over $100 million just quickly without even paying anything. You understand? So that is it. So this is an example of someone. Let's say this is class C, okay? So class C, it means if I want to pay someone of class C, I will need 4 Ethereums. So 4 Ethereums, if I go, let me just check how much is 4 Ethereums. So 4 Ethereum, okay, Ethereum price, just give me a moment, I'll pull it for you. Ethereum price, can I put it in US dollars? Okay, all right. So let me just show you what it means. So this is 4 Ethereums. So if I put 4, so I'll need 13,000 US dollars. That's 4 Ethereum to actually increase the liquidity that we require to pay you approximately 200,000 plus, okay? And so that what happens with this system, you don't really need to put anything, but I will only need initially the transaction. So the transaction costs me, just a moment if you want to look at that again. All right, so I want to take you back. So the transaction costs us 0.0036, okay? So how much is 0.0036? Okay, we go back and then look at that again. Okay, so give me 0.0036. That's $12. How much is that in rands? Okay, it cost me only 178 rands to actually pay someone 200,000. Okay, so we have many of the 200,000. That's the class C. Yes, the ones who came with is it 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever, you know, that's what it costs us. Okay, 178. And so what happens is we go back here. So this is the for Ethereum. And so when you're paying it, you see this -4, you have to add the, you have 36, which is required, which is here. And then you get Weowns, you get 224. Okay, so roughly is 225. So, okay, so let's see how much is that. Let me just pull out. Okay, now the price has fallen slightly. So it's, let me take you here so that you can see. So currently it's 59. So if you're paying you today at this moment, so 225, you actually will be earning 13,450. Okay, so 13,450. So that's what the Class C individual will earn. So what does that mean? We go to just a moment, USD to ZAR, so 13,450, which is slightly something like 198,739, but definitely by October the price will increase considerably because we'll have done quite a great deal of liquidity and increasing it in terms of. So that's the first one. Okay, now when you look again at see another example. So this is how it is. So first of all, we have a loan of 4 Ethereum. We're gonna pay it like that, and then for Ethereum you receive 224, and then this 224 goes directly in your Weownomy Pay account. Okay, so that means it goes directly in your Weownomy Pay account as cash. And our acquirer linked with Weownomy Pay, you can choose, do you want your Ethereum or do you want it in cash? So you can say if you want it in cash. So it will come in 2 ways. So it will show on your board the Ethereums that you have received as a result of your Weowns, which are Weowns, so 2224, around up to 225. And then the current price at that day of the cash out in October. And that's what is linked directly with our acquirer. So our acquirer has all the pool of money, and he can organize both the cards for you, which are the virtual cards at this moment. And or you can then decide, let me take a certain amount directly into your bank account. And I did tell you, you have to be very careful because this is a lot of money and you wouldn't want to do something stupid and have all those funds out of your Weownomy Pay. So just your first transaction should be the least amount of what you want. So what you can do is to transfer all your amount in cash, but leave it in Weownomy Pay. But then you can transfer small amounts in your respective accounts, or you can use your virtual cards in that arrangement. So that becomes amazing for you to start out slow, however much challenges that you have, and allow us to set up a trust fund in South Africa, which can help us to deal with the trust issue, I mean, with the taxes issues, and in any country where we have as many, Weownomers there, and then just consciously make sure that you don't move as much money as possible, because that will raise issues. And if you lose it, don't come back to us, please, complaining and saying all these stories because of your excitement. So be very careful when you're excited. Don't do something stupid and then come back to the company and say, write me a letter, I want to, that money is gone once you do that stupid mistake. You have to be very conscious, and we will have to work with you accordingly to make sure that you make important moves and you don't make mistakes, because once you make a mistake, then again, it's just going to cost you a lot of heartache and stuff. So the initial funds, let's say for Ethereum, and it has been put aside, and we have been able to work out and make sure that you get your liquid Weowns, which is 224, and that is for Class C. And then after that, it will go directly to your payment. So this is the whole arrangement that works here. So as we arrange to make sure that you have your Weowns that goes directly to your Weownomy Pay account, you can actually see that 224 for the Class C is what has been swapped here under this arrangement that makes us to get over 13,426 US dollars, which is approximately, and then when you round off, so that's the borrowed amount, and then it's able for us to be able to build the liquidity. So the liquidity is built into the 224, and this 224 is what we are able now to approve and get directly into your accounts. And that's how easy it is. And we're able to arrange that. So once that is being arranged, so we also still are able to execute and repay that amount, and then we have another pool of other different people that we're able to do the same transaction. So this is for Class B, the liquidity and payout where we're going to pay. So the Class B, according to the swap arrangements, so they only allow up to, currently I think it's around 30 Ether. So 30 Ether, that one is approximately, if I can, if we go here, we can see how much this 30 Ethers. It's around 100,000, 570. That's what we intend to get as flash loan within a smaller second to clear most of those Class B arrangements. So the first transaction of Class B actually comes through, and the Weowns you get is 1,635. So the Class B, we have to do 2 transactions so that it can hit 224. So we just do a balance of from 1,635, and then you can do a balance amount that is required so that you're able to get the 2,000. But the beautiful part is that when you open your Weownomy Pay account, the Weownomy Pay accounts will be linked with a new Ethereum addresses, and those new Ethereum addresses is what you'll be able to get your airdrops directly in them. And then we are able, so what we do, we actually transfer directly. It's not only an airdrop, but also combined with liquidity. And then when it comes back to Weownomy Pay account, it's simply cash. So the cash will show in 2 ways. It will show in crypto, and it will show in South African rand, or US dollars, or any other currencies that you want. So at that time, it shows you how much you receive, and using our acquirer bank, you can decide to take a portion on your account. You can decide to use your virtual card, okay? Or other people who are very much interested in doing whatever they're doing with their own. But even with Altcoin and Luno, as they start to see you guys are pushing in a lot of money, it will bring a lot of challenges. So I would advise all of you guys in October, when you get your money, just celebrate that you have it, but be very conscious how you want to move it, because the first move you're gonna do is just gonna mess you up. And once it messes you up, please don't come back, because we just executed. So be very careful. Make sure once you get it, it's up to you to behave responsibly and you don't mess up. Because once you mess up, just remember the CEO told me we are not coming back. I think that will be the best lesson when you lose it. Then next time you will not mess up. But now I'm giving you free advice. Don't push a lot of money when you know your account has not had even 10,000. If you have never had 10,000, push 2,000. If you have had 10,000, fine, you can start with at 10,000. If you have had 100,000 in your account, that is okay. But if you have had 0 and you try to push 20 or 15, it will be closed. And you will have to answer those questions, okay? So let's take it easy. Let's make sure we work in a very appropriate way. And let's make sure that at least as we start to pay taxes, then you can have something that you can talk to your bank and stuff like that, because even letters are not enough when all of you guys have a lot of money and people want to know what is this all money about. So it's a revolution, but be very careful how you cash out with this revolution. Okay, so it's very important. Okay, so now this one also shows another transaction of class B, whereby Weowns, you receive 1,635 Weowns after a flash loan of 30, which is paid automatically. And you can see the amounts here, which is critical. And that's amazing. So we do all this behind the scene, and that's how it's going to happen. So the same will be done for class D. The same will be done for class A. Literally class A, we have very few people to be precise. And then how we repay, they give us an Ethereum address, as I've seen there, and then we are able to repay. And this is the same Ethereum address which you will use for your Weowns, so that when it's loaded with your Weowns, and then you just know that you're ready to cash out. So Weowns comes with the value of the market price on that day of the cash out, which should be very interesting. It will be much better. Okay, so that is the arrangement that we have here, and we are working on all these issues to make sure that everything comes up. Now, about the taxation, this is also very critical. Many people have been talking about how the tax issues, I've seen quite a lot of comments, articles in the groups. So Weowns Foundation will pay your crypto taxes worldwide. So that means we don't have only Weowns users in Africa, but we also have Weowns users globally in different countries. The reason we're saying it will be taxed worldwide, because most of the people will be doing the remittance transactions globally in different countries. So we need not only to prioritize our Weowns current owners or holders, but again, we also need to prioritize new people who are going to use it for remittance transactions and stuff like that. And that makes it legit, because we wouldn't want this opportunity to be used for a short period of time, and then they'll start to cry and say, you guys are not even paying tax, you're not doing that. And it becomes a huge problem. So as you know, mission is to build the African national economies, and through crypto taxes, I think this is one of the many strategic ways that are available, when different countries can be able actually to see that, no, these guys are actually doing their best to make sure that they do participate in making sure that taxes from different individuals, and that will be done through the different trusts that will be set up in different. And the money comes from the set of Weowns. The money is not going to come from any of you who hold the Weowns, but it comes from the 11% Weowns that are available in the pool of 21 billion. So the only thing that needs to happen is that if you're from South Africa, you guys vote and we have the trust there. If you're from Namibia, you vote, we have a trust to be put there. If you're from Lesotho, the same vote, we put a trust here so that we know how many Basotho in Lesotho who hold Weowns, and so that that trust deals directly with the tax body for any kind of tax required to be remitted to them. So that's how it will be. You're in Ghana, a trust is formed there, and all the Ghanaians who are involved in Weowns, the taxes will be paid in that same vehicle. The same thing in Uganda, the same thing in Kenya, the same thing in every different country, not only in Africa, but out of Africa. They simply need to vote and say, we're going to put up that, we're going to have the trust, and we will be able to organize that on your behalf, and then know how many of you are in those respective countries, and then we can update the numbers as they grow to let the tax authorities know exactly what is happening there. And then we can be able to address that. And further to that, I can also talk to the World Peace Body and to really make sure that we can also have diplomatic relations in terms of anything that requires us to establish any kind of communication regarding what Weowns can do, what Weownomy can do, and stuff like that. So we need to just establish that kind of good relations with all of these different section entities in different African countries. So the crypto taxes will build Weown users' adoption easily and provide more taxable income to African countries and elsewhere. We think that this can also be used as a vehicle to build adoption of many people, because as many of these countries get to be much more friendlier to our initiatives, then again, it will also increase an increased adoption of people who can come on board with Weowns and Weownomy. So the Weowns users will vote on the crypto tax payment required in every country where Weown holders are best. So the foundation will be responsible for the payment of crypto taxes on behalf of every user in every transaction and for a period of 10 years in African world. So for the first 10 years, we would like to see how that goes. And that means for the first 10 years, the crypto users of Weowns will not have to pay any of the transactions taxes that are involved, because we have a pool of 11% out of 21 billion Weowns, which is just responsible for one of those amazing things, not only taxes, transaction fees, stuff like that that can come. We can easily make sure that the 11% VOT income goes to make sure that we pay that, so that you receive the money as is and with no worries. I think that is great. Okay. Now, the Weowns cryptocurrency payment agreement. So this is amazing. As I told you, that I've just already received the agreement for this purchase, and for over 200 kilograms. And this is an initiative that is done within the World Peace Body. They will be able to receive this gold purchase on our behalf, and then again we can then be able to work around. And the purpose of all this is to incentivize our Weowns users to maintain a stable Weown currency. And so we are starting with 1 million Weowns, so that we can have a transaction every month. That's over $62 million. And this is all done to make sure that every co-owner has a small amount, and those small amounts will be designed in a Weownomy coin, gold coin. So that's going to be something powerful. And the reason for that is the company will be able to provide you once, but again, you'll also, once you start to get the payouts, you'll also be encouraged to purchase, so that every time you receive your payout, you should have a small amount or any amount that you think to buy your own gold. So it can be packaged in 5 grams, 1 gram, different grams that we will be able to package it. And then you make sure that you at least have something so that 1, it will protect you, 2, it will stabilize the Weownomy, and then 3, you are much, much stable to make sure that as we have that, it will also be able to build much more wealth, stable wealth that you have, so that you don't just blow up all your money. In addition to other initiatives that you have, you should always have a small amount of gold in your portfolio. So that's very powerful. And so we're starting the transaction. And that means after that, you guys will also, from your payouts, will be able to purchase, but they will be designed in the coin format. We get them in bulk, but we have partners that can be able to design that for you guys to have that in small coins, and so that is amazing. Okay. Now, it's also very important that you also know about Uniswap. Uniswap is a decentralized exchange, one of the most important globally. And what they've done is that they've built that liquidity market price of up to 65 at one moment. It went down to 64, 62. We're hovering, and now around 62, but a while ago it was 59. But it's just very important that they have brought us to where we are, and now we can be able to even position ourselves and comfortably make sure that by October, you guys will be able to smile, because if there is a liquid market price in the market, then it makes it easier for people to take you seriously, and our ecosystem and everything. So that means this is the very first coin in the history to really get started at that. Now, with increased trade, we will be able to go on the coin market and stuff. But the most important thing is that the swapping already allows the price that is provided by Uniswap, and that is big. And that's why it's now on the DEX tool. If you want to check it out again, just put it. Let me just show you it again. So this is the DEX tool, right, where you can see our Weownomy WETH is wrapped Ethereum, so it's just the same value with you can see your own Weownomy some here. So that is big. So we have a price around 59 up to 65. So if you're not doing well, it's around 59, you can move up to 65. So, but again, in October, it will really move very well. So this is big, and we're so excited that we're doing as much as possible. And this is very important as we build step by step. So look at the journey when you joined, and see where we're going, and see how much we have actually achieved in a very short period of time. And that is amazing. So that cannot just be ignored. So as you think of what you're going to be and how you are going to be excited, also appreciate what we have done, what we have gone through, and how fast we have been able to accomplish up to where we are right now. So that is very important. for you to really appreciate. That's very, very powerful. Okay, so with that, we have still gonna link up the Uniswap Weownomy decentralized exchange, and also Weownomy Pay, because Weownomy Pay is where, as I've just demonstrated to you, you will have your payouts, and then your payouts just leave as much as possible there, and just test out a little amount of it, and make sure that you're wise. Just ask yourself, how much have I been receiving? If my account has not been having more than 5,000 per month, why should I put 50,000? That calls, it's like you're giving away your hard-earned money, and it will be a mistake. So you either need to update with the banks and let them know we are getting this money, it's legit money, and update and write letters and make sure that the bank knows that certain amount, and you should do it before you even get it. But if you do it after you get it, they may not easily take it up, and you want to. So if you want to do something, make sure you talk to the bank and tell them. Normally, they would want to see a pay slip from your employer. By the way, we don't offer pay slip. This is going to be totally different. We can offer something different that can explain to them why you are getting this amount and how you are getting it, and that it can change. Sometimes it can come in based on the market price, okay? And you have to probably go to the private wings or private banking, whereby you can explain to them, and then also we'll try many important ways to make sure that this works. You can, and then make sure that either you can also try and make sure that we have also different trust accounts, not only for tax paying issues, but also for payouts that can be arranged, so that there should be something much more easy. But initially, because we're getting started and our user-owned digital bank is still on course and everything, so your first payout, you should be very careful, not to just think because of your excitement, you just roll out the money, and look at your history of how your money has been deposited in the bank and how much is comfortable with those banks. If you've been depositing 2,000, that's what they will be comfortable with. If you've been depositing more than 10,000, they will be comfortable with that because they have that. Or there will be a need to talk to them, but again, because of many of you, it may raise a lot of issues, and they may not quickly, because if you're 10 of you inquiring the same thing, 40, 100, 1,000 people, they will say no. So what does that mean? You have to take it easy and also try out other options out of the country, like in Switzerland, whereby they have those crypto accounts, and we can have another session whereby we can go through that, and they will understand. So we can talk to them because the foundation is going to be based in Switzerland. So you can have other accounts where they can properly understand that, and it can be easier for you. But for now, because it's coming a little bit earlier, you have to take it, you have to tread carefully. So I think that is a very good advice for you guys. Now, with Weownomy Pay, I'm very happy that we are finalizing all the processes. And as soon as all these processes are done, I will be able to share with you the link. I'll be able to demonstrate how everything will be for you, so that you are able to understand the whole arrangement around the whole process, but I've just played to you the whole process. But now we'll be able to demonstrate using our own Weowns how the transactions will be done. And so that is very, 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 very important. So as you know, it's very, very important to understand that the Weownomy Pay is not only for co-owners, but again, it's also going to be used by many different people who will be processing, because it's going to be used for processing Weowns for remittance markets, transactions linked with trades made on Weowns, decentralized exchange or partner exchanges with Weowns payment network, okay? So it's also used for social media. It can use for global remittances, users who are out of Africa, others in Africa, and that's amazing, okay? So as you also know that Weown offers an innovative solution. You receive rewards for transferring money through our network. That means that by simply sending or receiving a transactions in the Weown network, you'll earn an extra on top of what was sent or received. So that's amazing. So having a new concept whereby you earn extra money by transferring to your loved ones using Weownomy Pay, either for users globally or for users within Africa who are transacting with their loved ones, and anyone, even in Asia or in any other different region. So that can happen. And this is the big piece, by the way, with Weownomy Pay. We can really do well with the remittance market and within Africa, Asia, globally, and all other different places. And that's the reason we're so much interested with the remittance market. It helps us to really look through how we can build the personal income lives of different people. As someone does the transaction through remittances, he becomes part of Weownomy. He becomes part of the Weowns users, and the whole, ecosystem grows. So that's big, very powerful, and amazing. And we really want to make sure that happens. So Weowns, you send money and earn more, and there's no transaction fees within and outside the network, and reimbursable if any, using our unique ways. And we allow users to receive money through the Weown network. Weownomy Pay, the user has the opportunity to earn extra on top of what was sent or received by transferring within the Weown network at zero cost and reimbursable if any of the transactions that are involved outside the network. This is big because it positions us as a go-to payment processor. We can do both crypto, we can do both the traditional ones. That's amazing. Now, the African remittances, so that means within just Africa, we also offer solution for Africans in the diaspora and within Africa. So that means as Weownomy Pay is launched, they simply just go on their phones, open, and they can get to start to transact and see how the whole process gets started. And that's beautiful because it's going to really build the families, build the connections between the people who are sending to their loved ones, and the loved ones also will get to love Weowns and Weownomy. And that's the whole arrangements, how we want to build a huge by attaching their needs and building more value on what they interact with our network. So that's very powerful. Okay, and as we know, there are many people who would wish to send more money to their loved ones and they don't have. So this is beautiful opportunity and amazing, so that people can now be able to use the Weowns as a vehicle for them to really make sure that they can reward their loved ones, and also in any place globally, and also for social media users, they too are going to be rewarded a great deal, content writers and every other different person who participates in the new Weownomy network, Weownomy network. It's just going to be wonderful, blessed with this opportunity. So this is amazing. And as I always will be telling you, our mission again is to build a unique ecosystem that will serve the African continent. So we need to work with the best out there. We need to also involve them. And very happy, as I told you, I sit on the Pan-African Peace Accords, and then Pan-African People's Alliance is a new initiative that has just come out. And this is also going to be wonderful because in every African country, we can be able to build a unique network. Our network is mainly about, enhancing and building the personal economic lives of people, making sure that as many people are well served with our ecosystem, the better the peace, because we believe the peaceful financing tools are very critical. The reason here financing means that every household has to have a better way out of poverty. And if that happens through them participating with our Weowns, and that's amazing because we embrace them. We make it easier for them to really get to participate. And we have different ways how people can participate, even those ones who don't have anything. So that's amazing that it's all easier for everyone to get on board. And absolutely, we're doing that. And we, just as I told you, we have over $1 billion worth of Weowns in dollars that is being adopted by the African People's Alliance, the World Peace Track, so they will be able to work together and make sure that we can implement it. And that's amazing. As we give, there's also a bigger network that comes back to Weownomy, a bigger network that is going to be able to use Weowns, and amazingly very powerful. It builds the growth of the community. It builds the people's currency. And as the people's currency gets to really grow, it also helps thousands of people out of different challenges that are out there economically, socially. And that's amazing that we need to work. Interesting, this one we discussed last week, and it's also one of the major revolutionary using the transport industry. I had a discussion with our team, and they were very excited with what I discussed with you. And so the team, I believe there's going to be a different improvement on the website so that people who want to use their Weowns to be able to get to participate in this project that was going to produce cars. We're still under the concept, and we're going to be able to build it up with the production, and then you can be able to have very beautiful cars. And so that's powerful. Among other different initiatives that are out there, which we welcome, but this is amazing what we have with the Pan-African People's Alliance, Seaway, other important initiatives that you guys have out there for communities. Because I think as we grow and as we get to really build this network, not only for social media, but again, as we go to different communities and do quite a lot of work, and even on a global stage, it will position us as people who are actually out to do good, and people who have a reason of what we're doing, and many other people will identify us with the real, understanding that we are greatly empowering everyone and each one of us, which is very important, that we actually appreciate and know that as we are going to change our lives. And again, it's also important to also look and see what else can you do in your business, in your social communities, lives, and stuff like that. What would you like to do if you have the opportunity, and if you have the platform, and if you have a user-owned cryptocurrency that can allow you to do that? And that's very important for you to accomplish and do that very well. So that's amazing for you. So as we go through all these important presentations, some of the arrangements are very unique. We are there because we're building Weownomy social media as a backbone, not simply any social media, but a media that is meant to build a personal income ownership and to empower individual economic situations of all the different people who are coming. We're there for different unique business entities who definitely want to build new ideas and those already were established, but they also subscribe to Weownomy business model and knowing that they cannot do it alone, but again, they can do it by building quite a number of lives, and we show them to really how they can enhance their businesses. And again, we also do that by going into the different infrastructure projects and different initiatives with the Pan-African Peace Alliance to deal with ways that can reduce the burden on all different countries in Africa and elsewhere, and how that can be done with the peaceful financing tools that are also part of the Weowns. So that's very, very, very powerful. And we also do that by positioning Weowns as a self, as a user-owned people's money, and that's just going to be the way it should be forever. So that with that, it will help to eliminate all of the different challenges of poverty. And I think if we have a people-centered money that speaks to them, then when they have challenges, they know where to run, and that's very important. Okay. The Weowns market value, we have just seen it. It's doing well, and that's amazing. We have something that now can tie us together, can bring us together to know that, yes, this is what is paying us. So what is paying you? Weowns. What is the value? It's just getting increasing and increasing. Just imagine with increased participation of people using it, with all the use cases that we've just shown here, it's just going to be better for you and for everyone. Just know you will only be successful because another person is also successful, and we are all together in the same Weowns, okay? And so it's amazing. And as we have now also included Class D. Now even the Class D also have a very good reason to be happy because I've seen most of you have thought that maybe we have divisions in different classes. No, as much as you have your $3,500, that's amazing. Yes, for others, they're gonna have more, but still for you, it's also amazing. And you can use that to get to another class, and that's amazing. And again, there's this issue of upgrading. If you're saying upgrading, you still own the other class, but you've just gotten another class as well. So you have different classes. So you can have Class D, you can have Class C, you can have Class A. So it doesn't mean that when you go to another class, you're closing another one. No, you got that position, you got that ownership. So you go with your ownership. So you go with your ownership on another class. If you're Class C and you go to Class B, you still have your Class C ownership, and you're just going to a new Class B. So you have two payouts that you will be able to create. So it's very important, because I see a lot of confusion when people are saying upgrading. They think that maybe they're shedding another class. You still have ownership of that class, and you're just going to your new ownership, and you can have as many different ownerships that are set up in the company. So I thought that is very important. And this quote today is more relevant. And it's initially when we had that, the Weowns was just being launched. And today, Weowns can also be quoted. Weowns can also start to change lives. So that means the quote is very relevant today than any other day, because it clearly proves to you that money is a collective agreement. So collectively, with our Weown, we have an agreement that this Weown is gonna pay us in October. And based on its market price that is now on the liquidity pool of Uniswap. And that's what is gonna happen. So if enough people come to the same agreement, what they agree upon becomes secondary, whether it be farm animals, gold, diamonds, paper, or simply a code. History proves all these cases to be true. Who knows what the future is going suggest to us as money once we see digital currencies as ordinary. Now, that's true with Weownomy. That's what we see the future in Weownomy. We see a great future in Weownomy, and it's just going to grow and grow, and it will grow across every country that you guys, when you're walking in different countries, you'll be like, wow, we were the guys behind this before anything happened. Now it's all over the places. Weownomy and Weownomy, people talking about Weownomy, and that's what is happening. That's why I took your presentation today to show you Libra and Facebook, and to show you what we're doing with Weownomy and building a new social media platform. That's just going to happen, and it has happened with Bitcoin, other cryptocurrencies. But again, every cryptocurrency has its own business approach or business model. Our approach is unique, it's dynamic. So our growth is actually going to be quicker, and it's just going to embrace a lot of people globally who subscribe to our business model. So Weownomy carries the business model of Weownomy as a social media platform that pays users for using it. You remember, you guys have been talking about it. You've been singing about it. It has been our way of life of really understanding that now we have our Weownomy to actually actualize that reality in terms of the payouts that are coming out in October. That's amazing. So it's beautiful what is happening just before our eyes. And every day is a day of celebration as we get nearer to really actualizing the payouts. And the payouts, the very first one in crypto, and then they're being converted with our liquidity program that I've just shared with you. They're being converted in fiat currencies like South African rand, dollar, and others. So that's very important. Now, we're also going to be working with partner exchanges like SEDEC Exchange, because we had to make sure we have a great, unique way to build a huge solution around liquidity, so that our exchanges, when they do, our partner exchanges, will love us. So the reason we also have Uniswap is just a huge ecosystem around building all the different business models that are coming out, like Weownomy, and we have our important market price in there, and it's amazing. It's locked in there, and it makes you excited. I can see the whole excitement with you guys every day, making those calculations and all that. It's beautiful when you feel you have the reality developing just before your own eyes. And that's the reality that is going out all over the world for people to embrace. So it's very powerful, and I'm very happy that you do understand that. So your Weownomy is the best of what it's just going to be. It's going to change your families. It's just going to make our community strong, because of what? It's a people's currency. It will never be against you. It will never be a currency that, again, grows and becomes like the traditional ones. And so it's just going to be much more easier for you to get it. And so we'll have very unique, different programs developed around Weownomy. Weownomy can be loaned, can be what, and stuff like that. It will be a unique ecosystem that is building, but now we're building it step by step, step by step, and making sure that we have the best arrangement around it. Now, it's huge when you want to understand the importance of social media and how social media users will be a greater percentage in building what we have today. Because as we increase in numbers, as we increase in people who are using it, and again, our business model is very clear. Even when people want to attack us, we are just laser focused and making sure that our message will be always consistent, and our backbone is the social media. So as you see this whole map, we're starting in Africa and going in Europe, US, and all that. We are a US company, as you know, and so it's very easy for us now. The reason we got established in the US is so it's very easy for us to actually get across the whole world, but the whole ecosystem. Many people, starting from TikTok, they got a lot of people from Africa who have popularized it, Instagram and stuff like that. So that is also equally the same to also have as many people from the continent who are also very inspired. But this time around, it's unique, it's different. The inspiration is driven by you being the person who you are going to be because of the foundation around paying you for participating with us. And that reality keeps on growing as you see what Weownomy is now over what we had initially had. $57 is over that. So that's amazing, okay? So as we look at the different users with mobile phones, laptops, tablets, and others globally, it just shows you that we are ready for a great revolution. We have the best business model at the right time, and that business model makes it easier for us to grow our ecosystem, and our ecosystem will be well utilized, well served, and much better supported with our own user-owned cryptocurrency. So that's why it's always quicker when we move and do things quicker and move fast, so that 1 week in Weownomy builds into 1 year. Why? Because we have laser focus. When you're laser focused, it means even 1 hour can change the whole project and makes it position closer to what you want. Not to delay it, but always closer to what we have always envisioned and positioned. And that's very, very powerful for what we're doing. So we'll be able to also get the top of all these percentages, the chat apps. We'll also be able to be part of the increased numbers of people who are participating with other different social media platforms. So to them to come and know us, for them to come and participate with us will be much more easier. And we are offering that opportunity. Everything that we're doing is just coming at the right time. And that right time makes everything much more successful for every one of us. So it's very powerful with the whole social media backbone, what it means for Weownomy and how successful it's going to position you and I who own Weownomy and who own Weowns to drive this globally. And every time everyone joins Weownomy, he has to come out better. And that's something unique, a whole ecosystem that is going to unite humanity. So wherever you are, if you want the easiest way for successful way to unite people, it's through this important, unique platform that is going to help each one of us. So that is very, very, very powerful. And I'm very excited. I know that you guys have a very unique ways of, embracing this, and that's very powerful. Others embrace it because they want to see their personal needs change, and then later on others embrace it because they have very important projects that they want. So here I want to just take you through today, and so that you can watch our Weownomy chart, what it means, how far we have gone with it, and it's very, 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 very powerful, I can assure you. So we have this amazing project to show you here. All right. So our team, by the way, if you want to know why WhatsApp was actually purchased, by Facebook, it's because the guys who developed WhatsApp, the same people, you can see the same enthusiasm with the people who are developing Weownomy platform, to be precise, Weownomy chat and stuff. So this is big. And when I look and study what we are doing, when I also study the big platforms that are out there, this is one of the big platforms that you guys are just seeing. So I like to take you. So this is some of the screens, but now they're under production. And I'm aware that I will also be able to show you in one of our Zooms, one of our next Zooms, the login screens, but this is how the login screens are, but how they will be practically when you sign in. So these are the different stages. So it shows you the email login. Then here you have your email address. Then you can insert your email address. Then it follows up with inserting your email address, password, and then if you insert it and then it's not correct, then it gives you a result. And then here it's for someone who wants to sign up a new email address. I mean, you sign up on the platform, Weownomy chat, your names, you sign them up, and just all different screens that shows you what happens behind the scene as we build this wonderful ecosystem that is just going to make us all successful. Okay, so here you are resetting your password and stuff like that, and here now it explores your usability. You can now be able to see how you guys are going to be interacting just as you interact. It's much more beautiful as you look at it, very clean and very creatively done. So you can see all that. You can also create group chats, and it shows all these different screens, how people will chat, the pictures that you guys love putting when you're chatting. So this is all beautiful experience that you guys are going to be able to enjoy with Weownomy chat. Okay, and we also have the video chats, which are also amazing. And so that's powerful as you see what a huge project this is going to be. So it's beautiful, and as you know, the future is here. The future of Weownomy chat, the future of, and you can see it's all a global solution. And just to let you know, the MVP means that we are first going to start with everyone in Africa, and then it will then expand to other different countries so that we can be able to make sure that everything is done in the right way. So we're starting with you guys in Africa. So here in your wallet will be your Weons converted in US dollars for your different activities on the platform. So that is amazing. Okay, so the future is here, and the future is beautiful. So this is the product. We have a product that proves we're a social media platform. People out there think that we're an investment company. We are not. We are truly a social media platform. And if they can watch our videos, then they can take time to understand and better understand that Weownomy is not just a name. Weownomy is truly a new alternative social media platform. Now, we also have another one here, which is the Weownomy web, just like Facebook. So it also has different screens from how you log in, how you sign up, and if you lose your email, how you reset it. All this is all clearly demonstrated here. The team is doing a wonderful job, and I can assure you they have put in a lot of hours, a lot of creativity, and wouldn't want to really say that, but I want to prove to you that we have a wonderful product that can really be accepted, and people will appreciate it in the market. So this is what is going to build our Weowns. This is what is going to do a great deal of changes across the world, because as we get many users, over 1 billion users plus globally, and big ideas start small. Something that you just look today and you say that tomorrow it will be a household name. And I believe already Weownomy is in a couple of countries and everyone is talking about it. And so this is beautiful, amazing. And it shows you how powerful it is, what we are doing, what we are building, and the solution for a social media platform that pays you for using it is now changed to actually build the world and the continent in much different ways, because you will be using this platform to communicate all of your brilliant ideas, to share your content, your music, your wonderful projects, everything will be you here. So we thank God that we have a team, and all your contribution, you can see where your money is. You can be able to appreciate that, no, of all the companies that have joined, and this one called Weownomy has something that has shown me, you know, many of these other companies will sell you pipe dreams, but again, we are showing you strategically that we have built a wonderful solution, a wonderful ecosystem that has been proven globally. You can see that with other social media platforms out there, Instagram, Facebook, and the rest that you well know, Twitter and stuff like that. So this is all combining all that, and we can also offer you everything that we want. And this is, so the most important thing is that we have built relationships with these wonderful people who have agreed to say, hey, we believe in you, let's build this thing together, let's make the world a better place. And I think that is brilliant that we have this, and for your time as well, because you guys, you've taken your time out. I check out, you guys don't sleep, you're all chatting. I would want to see you guys do that with your own Weownomy chat, as you chat every day with all that excitement, with all of your tension, and with everything that you want this to be for you. I'm telling you, this is something that is unstoppable, because as people begin to understand this, we are building a solution, and this solution can solve all of the different problems that we have globally, and that we have come at the right time. We are not the smartest people in the world, but we're just the luckiest people, all of us together, and we're doing it all together to bless everyone else who will come and participate with us. So the whole joy of people who are going to use this, and the most amazing part of this project is that everyone, not Africans alone, everyone globally is part of a new, unique global solution, a social media platform. And this is amazing. And it's time, and you can see ever since you joined, with all the different, if you've been paying attention, you'll see that you have actually been participating in one of the very fastest company in the world. And this company is unique. This company is taking you to places. And just imagine when everyone meets one another and says, are you part of the Weownomy revolution? And this is a blessing, and a blessing which is just doing amazing, amazing, amazing. And so having a social media platform, my dear friends, co-owners, is not a joke. It is big, okay? It just shows you how powerful it is, and you will live to remember this, because as many people begin to realize and see what we are doing, they will really, really appreciate and see this as very powerful. So it also has the whole ways of how you can navigate it, you know. So they show you here app, Weownomy, and then they show you how the whole ecosystem of the social media platform will be. So edit, work details, education, feed, create event, transactions, all this is all there. And it's amazing what is happening. Okay. So I don't sleep because of what you guys are going to be, and because of what the world will be, and the continent, and what we have. And for all of you guys who also participate with your passion, and not necessarily because you guys are going to earn quite a great deal of money out of this, but again, you participate knowing that, wow, if I do build Weownomy, I'm not building it for my own benefit, but again, I'm building it to help as many people succeed. And that's beautiful for you guys to really embrace that. So as we go on today, the presentation is a little bit longer because there's quite a lot that we had to share with you. And as we go ahead, I will try again and share. And I think I'm very impressed. I see quite a lot of people here still with us. I'm very impressed as well to Joburg City FM, Zanzi, and Adeshaba. You're doing a wonderful job. We are now finalizing all the arrangements with you, and that's more important. I had to do a great deal behind. And so with this week, I should have you all completed and make sure that we complete all this, because the most important arrangement when I want to do anything with everyone, I want to make sure that things happen, and now things are happening. We have a Weon, which is going to do all of these different transactions, payouts and stuff. And so that I think this is amazing. So I would also like to take a chance to show people your own amazing websites, and where people can actually see your work. I'm very impressed with what you're doing there. And so this is beautiful and amazing. And I could see that you can even play a radio station here. Let me see. So that is wonderful. So for all our co-owners, and thank you for adding the Weownomy link website on your platform. The website is so beautiful, wonderful. And I think this is amazing work that you're doing. Thank you. Oh, I can see you've also published a Zoom meeting here, so people can easily click here and they visit. You are really doing amazing. You've done wonderful, and definitely we're going places with you. And I believe you have a wonderful arrangement. And also, as we end the presentation, I was very happy to also see one of the, let me just show you. I was just want to also play a presentation from Uganda. Those guys have really done wonderful. Daniel Sebunya, I'm very impressed as our ambassador there. You have taken this passion, and that's wonderful for you to really come through. And so I'm going to play your video so that people can see, and for every passionate Weownomer who are out there who have done things, and I'm impressed, I'll be happy to also share it with as many people. So after this, then we are going to close the presentation and then have some questions, because I know tomorrow is Monday, so you guys would really want to rest. But now let me just go ahead and play this for you. It's amazing what I saw just here. I think this is just going to really make you happy. I'll also share it in the group so that you can see the link, but I thought it's very, very powerful. I share it with you. Thank you.
We are not there. Congratulations and celebration when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilation. Welcome to Uganda. Big up to Semakula Vitarima. We honor Mr. Energy, the game changer. We honor me. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Africa. Tell your mother, your father, we honor me $1. So come and subscribe. We honor me. We take care of best life. We honor me. We got the quality, no quantity. And no akuya say you cannot say bye to poverty. Let's celebrate. Okay, so Kampala to Jinja. Come we enemy. Masaka Marara. Come we enemy. Arua Soroti. Come we enemy. Big up we enemy. The golden hat. We honor me. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Africa. Nyawule nyanya we honor me. Tuwadde kirabu. Kuteekako data. Kwa 1000 ofune kirabu. Mambo nyesa bafere. Ladies and gentlemen, just welcome to the We Own Media Own Media Media People. My name is Approaching Josh, and I'm here to introduce the ambassador. Yes.
Hello. Hello, Ntate.
Hello.
Hi,
Hey,
how are you?
Hello.
Just wait, we still play.
Hello, I'm
Hello. Sure.
Oh, Mr. Don't take this attention. Yes. You're all welcome. I'm Daniel Seven.
Hello, can you hear me?
Ambassador here in Uganda. Today, like I told you last time, we talked about economy. Some of you were not around when I presented.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello,
Okay, hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you, CEO and Tatel Tebele? Thank you for the most wonderful presentation and highlighting. I would like to check. I've got a downliner who is up to now not being updated on the dashboard. They say she underpaid initially, and then she put the extra money, but it's not
Hi,
yet.
how are you?
Oh.
Okay.
Hello. I'm still on the platform. Hello.
But sometimes the people they have to ask what is in the topic for the day.
Hello, I'm.
Just wait. There was just a small mistake. We have not yet finished. I'm still. I think there's. Yeah, I'll tell you once I'm finished. Then we can start with the questions. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Don't worry. So just wait a minute. Okay, just wait. Just a moment. I just want to check this.
That you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilation. Welcome to Uganda. Big up to Semakula Peter River. We honor Mr. Energy, the club changer. We honor me. We honor me. Uganda ya fair. We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me. Africa. Tell your mother, your father, we honor me $1. So come and subscribe. We honor me, we take care of best life. We honor me, we got the quality, not quantity. And no apple, say, you cannot say bye to poverty. Let's celebrate. Kampala to Jinja. We honor me, Masaka Marara. We honor me, Arua Soroti. We honor me. Big up, we honor me, the golden hat. We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we start looking at that, yes. own Weownomy ambassador here in Uganda. And today, like I told you last time, we talked about Weownomy. Some of you were not around when I presented about Weownomy. Let me take this opportunity to clarify more about Weownomy if I go to owns. Weownomy, like I told you last time, is one of the social media platforms which has come out to show us what we call pure light. What I mean that, what I mean, we are putting on white color, which symbolizes that this Weownomy is very pure. It has come out to show us that we have opportunities, open opportunities for each and everybody, most especially the youths here in Uganda. So it is a social media whereby all of us will be paid. Whenever you subscribe, whenever you put each and everything like content, you want like, you even get money when you're in your beds, when you are somewhere. If at all you have the national ID, you go to that platform. Let me stop there. But let me go to the own. We have something brand and it's amazing. And let me say, like we are in another world here in Uganda. We are in another world. It's called Weowns. This is what I'm talking about. It's called user-owned peer-to-peer cryptocurrency. Let me go deep into it. Weowns is a digital currency for all of humanity. Whoever, your parents, your aunties, even our kids, it's for all of us. It's designed to benefit African nations and the world at large. Not only here in Uganda, even other countries like Kenya, Namibia, Lesotho, USA, Netherlands, all over the world. So just get to know that we are not the ones benefiting out of it. Even other countries, some of them have already started benefiting, like South Africa, like Namibia, like Botswana. But here in Uganda, we are welcoming it, and that's the reason why we are here. The Weown system includes Weownomy. That system includes Weownomy. The Weownomy I talked about last night. It's one of the things that includes it. An alternate social media platform that will give stakeholders full control over their content and their own space on the internet. Some of you have different clips you put there on the internet, you gain nothing totally. But here you will own the power. You will be paid. You will own your power. But even if you put there a dance, like we have dancers here. We have deep dancers, we have big dancers, we have dance culture dancers. What you can even record your dances and put there and get something out of it. But let me say, like that dance culture has a lot of stuff, but you can put there, but gain nothing total out of the dances you put there. You can ask him, and he tells you, you know what, Mr. Daniel, I put this and this, but I gained nothing out of whatever I put on internet. But here, just get to know that you're going to gain out of it. Weowns, let me go back. Weowns is Africa's first true viable answer. Bitcoin. All of you have been asking about Bitcoin. But Weowns has come out with something very clean, something very clear out of it. Let me say like this. You can be having like your national ID. You can open up an account. We are having something called Weownomy Pay. That Weownomy Pay open up an account. Let me say like this: if you want like to buy a land, you want to buy a car, you can use this Weowns. If at all you have that account for Weownomy Pay, you can use those Weowns. If at all the person you are dealing with is having the Weownomy Pay account, he or she can tell you that for me, I want to use Weowns when you are paying me. Okay? Weowns is Africa's first truly viable answer to Bitcoin, as I told you. All other cryptocurrencies like Ethereum. The continent of Africa has always been a global coin for major global powers. Let me select. It is rich in natural resources and is ripe with potential, but it still suffers from conflicts and poverty. Weownomy has been carefully crafted with the goal of making Africa self-reliant in the development financially. Let me select this place. In here in Karamoja, we have conflicts. Like you said, they said that this government is going back there to fight with people like backward. That conflict, they fear us alone and poverty. But when we have a lot of resources here, we have gold, we have different resources here.
So thank you very much. That one was just to show you the passion that we have in the youth, and our youth are very interesting. And so I'll be able to share the link in the group, just to explain, it was a long one, around 35 minutes. So you'll be able to see that, and then you can watch it in greater detail. So with that said, because I can see quite a lot of time has gone, and I think we have actually covered a great deal with our presentation. And so I think it will be wise enough for us to wind up for today, and then just call it a day. And also maybe for very few questions. I'm literally very tired, so when it comes to questions times, please, you'll forgive me. I'm not very good in the question times, and so I just want to wind this down, and then we can possibly use the channels of the support system for the important questions, or maybe have 2 or 3 rather than have question times until morning. So I think, but for me, I may take 5 questions and then I'm done. Yeah.
Caroline, South Africa here. Good evening, Mr.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening, my Moses.
Good evening. How are you, man?
Yes, Moses, I just want to empower you. The job that you are doing is just too much. It's more than the words that you can say. I just want to give glory to God.
Yeah.
Because I can see this is it's more than the words that you can say. What we say, our group, we just pray. There's got no way to say anymore. We just praise and worship every day, because we are so humble when we are.
Thank you very much.
That's too much. Yeah, God is huge favor, huge grace. You can just see God's power. God is using you, and we thank you for allowing God to use you, sir. And we say, may God empower you more and more, and keep you alive, and be alive for us, all of us. Really, we just want to give those thanks to you, because we just praise and worship in our group, because there's no more way to say. So just keep up, and I understand that you are very tired, and we just pray. We'll keep you strong and stronger. And thank you for taking us through the wilderness.
Yeah, thank you, that Peter is Isaac Mabilita from Botswana. Thank you so much. What I want to say, and that Peter, is that I want to commend Weownomy for recognizing the shareholders' views. Last week, I suggested we do some improvements to the topping up packages, and I want to commend that he has carried that suggestion I made in full. Well done, the table for doing that. The other thing is that the issue that we are talking about of bringing money in bulk. Let me tell you what I have done here. I know we are different countries with different, financial regimes, but I have gone to my bank. That is last month. I wrote to them because I had previously transacted such a big, transfer, and I told them exactly what is going to happen, and I told them that I might last be, shareholder. I told them the money that I'm likely to transfer, because I had written them a letter. I had taken one of the letters that we had written to them. They were happy, and they told me that they were actually scanning the letter into their computers, such that when the transactions come through, they won't have to be questioning where the money comes from. Because I told them it will now be 2 months in advance that I've told them. So I think that's one of the things, but options that one can use. But I'm in favor of the one of the cards. The card system is even better because it doesn't subject you to any explanations. It's very, very good. Eh? Now, the next thing that I want to say is that when it comes to people that are doing top-ups, the certificates in the back office are only reflecting the base, package. If somebody has bought packages, say with 200, 300, 3,000 rather, 2,000, 3,000 or 4,000, the certificate still reflects that it's just a 10,000 or a 1,000 package. So I'm suggesting that maybe the team looks into that and review and correct the situation. The other problem that I want to also pose very quickly so that I give others chances is the fact that problems of logins are still persisting, such that when you log in, it always says, in some cases, information does not match the records. When you try to, click on forgot password, it says, oops, looks like an error, and it stops there. And I'm suggesting Mr. Ndadele must look into this because it's really holding too many people from uploading the information that is required because this is closing them out. That's the thing that I wanted to really share today, that Ndadele and this team must look at this. I don't know whether they have shut some facilities for the sake of doing otherwise. If that is the case, I think it's very important to let Weownomy know that the system maybe is still on hold while they are doing other things, other than logging in only to be meeting this type of problems. That's one thing. The other thing that I have observed, which is the final thing, is that when you upload digital online payments onto the platform, it just shows some digital figures that are not necessarily reflecting the certificate as we received it from Weownomy in the through the email. So I'm saying, Mr. Ndadele, please look into this thing and help us. Finally, Mr. Luyima, I just want to thank and commend you for your intelligence, for your selflessness in establishing Weownomy, in dealing with people. You are such an amazing professional. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. CEO. Hello, Mr. CEO and Mr. Ndadele. I'm good, and you say?
I'm glad.
First, let me just thank you, sir, for such a great project for us. It's bigger than I thought. Mine, sir, is half answered, but I just want to get a clear picture. By the 31st, I lost my mom, who was my downliner.
Oh, sorry. So sorry about that.
Thank you, sir. Then I couldn't get the information on how to do it, but one of my downliners updated me. So I wanted to know that I'm supposed to send the information to support, but there was still a problem of logins, and and also where I want those like to transfer to my son, even my son still has a problem of login. I can forward the death certificate and everything that is needed, but I'm not sure how is it going to be done because my mom, even my son, they still have the login problem.
Okay.
Yes, that was only my question.
Okay, can you maybe just make a subject over that and just put it on office@weownomy.global and also my email. Maybe I can follow up with my database.
Okay, at office.
Office@weownomy.global and then CEO@weownomy.global.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay, and you?
Great.
Thank you, Mr. Peter. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Dr. Peter.
Thank you, Mayor.
I appreciate everything that you're doing and you're doing for the company and for your people. But I want to talk about the. I heard you were talking of the tax.
Yes.
Yes, you are talking of the tax, and I think I didn't get it. Are you saying it's gonna be the country that suggested the percentages of the tax or what?
Now, all the taxes, 100% will be paid by the foundation, the Weownomy Foundation. So what will happen is that in every country where we have the holders, we just need a trust company to be set up there so that we can direct the payments directly to the tax authorities.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't pay anything completely.
Okay, sir. And the other thing I said, you were talking of the boats whereby you upgrade to the second grade, to the second class.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know that is it possible for you to, while you upgraded to class B and you're holding class C, is it still possible for you to take class C to the last stage or to the last notch, while you have already upgraded to class B?
Okay, so you're saying that is it possible to okay, the other part of it, you're saying to pay all the stages of class C, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. And the other thing that I wanted to know is I think it's very important for us to have the demo for the chart. Is it possible that we have to have it now before the launch?
Yes, absolutely. Actually, the team which is doing that, they're going to send us, I think by next weekend, I will start to do the demo.
Okay. No, thank you very much. I just wanted to know that. I thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello,
Dr. Peter.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, fine. How are you?
I'm good.
How are you, Dr. Peter?
I'm good, May. How are you?
We are blessed. We are so blessed, and we want to thank our King Jesus for the opportunity that He gave us.
Thank you.
The question that I want to ask is it possible to link the external wallets to Weownomy?
What is going to happen? You'll all use the new one. You'll get a new set, everything new with Weownomy Pay, so that we can make, because we want to make sure that we get a wallet that does not charge you anything.
Oh, the reason why I'm asking is because you mentioned that, yeah, it's true. It's going to be not safe for us to cash a lot of money into our bank account. The other option was we were going to use our external wallets. Like if I have CEX, I can take some of my dollars to CEX. It's possible to do that. That's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, no, in that regard, yes, you can.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. God bless you.
Absolutely, thank you.
Hello, good evening. Hello, Dr. Peter. Hello.
I'm good, how are you?
Most of our questions are on IT, especially the Lord.
The Delta bill.
Yes, please. I need that Delta bill.
I don't know whether the Delta Bell is still. The Delta Bell. I think he's sleeping or what?
He's tired.
He's tired.
So how will we be helped when he's sleeping?
He's coming.
Okay. So can I continue? Or I wait for him to come?
Just a minute. Let me just find out. Let me call him. Okay, just a moment. I think he's
busy with something.
Yeah, let me see if he's going to come through. No, he's sleeping because the number is not on.
Oh.
That's all.
But is he working alone in that department, the deputy? Maybe someone is there to help us.
And I'm gonna tell him next time we should have someone to assist him.
So there's no one from that department now?
No one today.
Sure.
That Peter.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, okay, please. Hey,
Welcome to Delta.
Hello, Delta. Hello.
How are you, Bear?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm
Just
happy
that
that
I
you
was
are
cut
awake.
and then I was now listening from the YouTube, so I couldn't.
Okay, sorry to
I
wake you
couldn't
up.
Yeah, but then even if I'm not available, I have my team. They always attend the meeting.
Yes.
Sorry for all of them to be here, so you can ask a question, and I think they can respond.
Okay, I've got two questions that I don't know if you'll remember. Last Zoom meeting, my issue was on my downline, whom I cannot log into his details after I had registered him successfully. And then you quickly picked it up, and then you said you'll do it immediately after the meeting. But it's whole week now has passed up to now. Nothing. I can't log into his dashboard. We cannot even reset the password. We can't reset the password. It refused. We tried with the other IT guy, but up to now it didn't work. And then you picked it up and say, you know, what's the problem, and look into it.
And maybe can you please summarize that and send it to my email, and then I'll look into it. But because I remember I attended several issues that I noted from the meeting, and if maybe by mistake I skipped that, I think it's just that maybe there were many questions. As I was responding to some of the questions, I had so many other emails that were coming through, and then now I have to work on them. So please, can you just note that? But then also, the deputy. I think on the questions that maybe are directed to the IT team, like I said last meeting, that the IT team has now reached a stage where if you create a ticket or you reach out to the help desk, the live chat, I can now guarantee to all the shareholders that your questions will be answered almost immediately, because now we have actually cleared the backlog that we had, and we are now fully available. So if you go to live chat, if you go to help desk, I have made a follow-up on all the tickets that were created, and I realized that they were actually responded to in a time we agreed. No ticket can stay for more than 3 days without being attended to.
But But
okay, no, that
I'm
not yet
I
done.
have
Sorry,
three queries that I sent and are still pending. No, I'm just taking a ride.
Sorry, hello, we have not yet done with me. You are not yet done with me. Can you allow that to come on the platform, please? Can I continue now? Hello?
Yes, you can continue.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that. So which is the email that will come directly to you? Can I have it now? You were
The one
asking me
for
to send
office
it.
at Weownomy.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay,
my
my other question. I registered the other person on Friday, and maybe by mistake, when I entered the name, I put my name because I was going to buy through Luno the BTC for her. But now when I checked her dashboard, I got the message that POP belonged to so and so. The names and the emails were mentioned, but that is the POP I know I got from Luno when paying for my downline. But I see somebody's name whom I'm told that POP belongs to him, and it's not like that. The only thing I realized is I wrote my name and my email when I was doing the payment. That is the mistake maybe I did. But I got another different answer again from your IT support that I wrote my reference. That's why they couldn't connect it to my downline. Maybe that one I understand. But my question was, now I see somebody's name whom I'm told it's her POP. Again, I'm told it's because the name was mine. So there were two different answers to that. And I could see there's somehow a confusion somewhere there. So up to now, it's from Friday. Up to now, I haven't been assisted. We have been busy communicating and I'm trying to explain what happened, but I'm not getting any assistance. It's for a Class B shareholder to be upgraded to Class C. So it has taken more than 3 days, or it's almost 3 days.
Yeah, okay. It's just that maybe the person who is assisting you maybe didn't understand what really happened. So if you can also put that details together with the order numbers when you made a payment.
I did that.
Yeah, if
I
you
gave
can
him
provide that,
everything.
then we can be able to resolve it. And I think, please put all that details in the email that I've just provided.
They are there in the office at Weownomy.global. I think about 3 or 4, because we have been communicating about this one thing for so long since Friday. Now I don't see getting any assistance.
There are similar cases to that one. I'm not sure if the one you're talking about is the one that I resolved because can you maybe just reply to, if you send me an email, just reply to that to say please look into it so that I can check it again, because I remember there was an email similar to that which I attended to. So please just respond to that and then we will resolve the issue.
Even this evening, I responded to his email, but I haven't got his response. Maybe it will be tomorrow when he answers. I don't know if it keeps going to the same person or now it will change and go to someone else. I'm not sure.
I think it's better.
Yes. Can you do it maybe just now? Just respond to that message and then I'll look into it and then I'll be able to assist you.
Or I write now to office at Weownomy.global.
Yeah, the very same office at Weownomy.global. If you have already sent that issue to that email, please just respond to it. I remember there was somebody who was working on some of the issues that were directed to that email. So maybe
let me write the email right now about those 2 issues. And then I'll point 1 and point 2 because there are 2 issues.
Okay, ma. Thank you very much. Let's give.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, ma. How are you?
I'm fine and now interested.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, mine is very short. Hello?
Yeah, yes, ma'am, you can go ahead.
Okay, mine is very
Please.
short. Number one, I'm checking from the day Peter. When are we going to get the physical cards so that we just run away from these many complications of the bank? Number two, I've got a downliner who has paid who has made underpayment previously, but immediately topped up. But up until now, it's more than 2 weeks now. We've been trying to send emails, no response. And then on the dashboard, it's saying it's paid for the week once he was paid. And then also it was showed that is underpaid. She should top up, or within 20 days it will be refunded. The money will be refunded. So we are afraid it will be refunded. Meanwhile, we're already paid up, topped up. What can we do? Hello.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if my line is very. I have an internet issue here. I cannot hear clearly. You said the first question was directed to Nadipita. I think he's no longer in the meeting. The one about the cards, as to when we will have our own cards.
Yes.
Yes, on that one, I think yes, it will be something that will be possible, but not now, because we are now just focusing on getting the whole project started, and then there will be some later developments that will take place. And I think the cards and all that, they're actually in the pipeline. We will eventually have our own complete ecosystem with everything that we need. Like, we are already building actually the ecosystem in Weownomy. Can you please just summarize the last question? I didn't get that. My apologies.
The last question, the downliner underpaid by mistake, then topped up few days after that. But after the system was corrected, now she received the WeOns already, the 200 WeOns. It's indicated paid on the dashboard. But there is still a statement that is saying pay the remaining amount, or within 20 days you will be refunded. But it's long paid, and we've been trying to upload now and then. Now I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, okay. No, on that one, maybe the person who wrote that notice didn't indicate that in the case when now you have made the payment that was requested, you go to request update button, and then you indicate that I have made a top up that was requested, and the proof of payment is uploaded. That way, they will be able to see and then verify, and then they will clear that. They will clear that message that shows that you had an underpayment and you were requested to top up. So if you can just go into the dashboard KYC section, go to request upgrade, and then state that now you have topped up. You have topped up the account, then they will clear that very quickly.
Okay, no, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Dada. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, man. You're speaking to Victor from Cape Town. Yeah, I just want to thank Tata Peter for his presentation that he had tonight and for all his good work that he did in his absence. The question that I want to ask is, tell me, when will Weownomy pay more or less be ready?
The Weownomy pay, I think he did touch on that to say that the system is actually complete. It is not, unlike the Weownomy chat and the Weownomy web, which are under development. The Weownomy pay is actually complete. What we are working on now is to actually deploy the solution, but also now to integrate with the acquiring bank and all that. So the stage where we are is actually the configuration stage, where now they are integrating with the API of the acquiring bank, and also now to bring in the Weowns, whereby now people who will be sending money then will be rewarded with the Weowns as it has been explained. So this would mean that latest, I think by next week, we might have the web application, the web part. It will be live if everything went as planned. And then I think maybe by next week, we might have people might start now being able to create their accounts. It's actually now the integration part that is remaining, but the platform is fully developed as it was indicated that it's actually a wide label solution. So it doesn't take a long time to develop. It's just to rebrand it and then now to integrate with the different platforms that we will be working with. So that to simply answer your question is in a space of 2 weeks maximum, everything should be set up. I'm just mentioning 2 weeks because I'm not sure with the challenges that they may encounter now when integrating with the acquiring bank, but the process has started, and then we'll give an update. Maybe by next Saturday, Sunday meeting, we will have the system live.
Yeah, because the month end is approaching very fast, and we not. It was mentioned that the payout is going to happen in October, but they didn't mention when in October. It can be in the middle of October, it can be the end of October. It wasn't mentioned.
Or as to the exact date as in when in October. Yeah. I think I cannot even say a specific date for myself. That can be confirmed by the CEO. Yes, but on my side, on the IT side, where I'm working with collaborating with all the developers who are working on our different platforms. All I know is the Weownomy page is actually complete. The stage we are is actually the configuration. So that says we expect it to be live as soon as possible. So as to when now the other things will now come together. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm in the position to actually say the exact date, but that will be confirmed.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Very much.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. I know you in
I'm good, Daddy.
Yeah, and there were two questions that I wanted to ask. Ne? I think those remember when the SEO were doing the presentation regarding the security, the security aspect of all your systems, because of what is happening regarding hacks and everything. Are you comfortable and are you fine with the security aspect of even the Weownomy pays and everything? Are you fine with that one? And
yes, that is very important question. But like I said, the Weownomy Pay is actually a white label solution. The people who are providing that platform to us, they have done it for a number of other applications. So in terms of reinforcing the security and making sure that all the information that will go into that platform is safe and secure, that has been guaranteed, that we cannot have any, yes, people can make their attempts to hack into the system, That one we cannot prevent people from trying, but it has been tested. It has been guaranteed that the systems are protected. And even for our site, we have also made sure that we actually have our own cloud now.
Okay.
So in our cloud, we are able now to configure our firewalls. We are able to configure all the security measures that to ensure that every piece and every information that goes into our platform, even the Weownomy, the portals that we are having now, we have made sure that they are secured, and we can guarantee that whatever the information that goes into those platforms is secured.
Okay. Then the second and the last question. Remember, one of the things that I think when they were asking Facebook regarding Oguti, or when they wanted to have Libra, or even using the Facebook to say that, how would you be able to stop people using the Weownomy for terrorism? And in that case, you find yourself into trouble in different countries because of that.
Yeah, I had that question. But I think with the Weownomy Pay, yes, some of the things now when we go into the crypto world, you may not sometimes, if somebody is now having the Weons and all that, we actually, the control that we have, we control how much Weons goes into the market. So even the big companies that will be coming to buy in those who want to control the the value and all that, our own control that we have is to control how much goes into the pool, how much goes into the market. So that way we'll be able, even if somebody can have as much Weons as possible, but the control will still be with us. We regulate as to how many Weons goes into the market. That way, if somebody now they're using them for a different purpose, then that can be somehow controlled. Although the control in the crypto space it isn't that much. You cannot stop somebody if they have the Weons. They can do many things, but at the end of the day, we still have the control as to we can limit. But also on the Weownomy Pay, if they are going through the Weownomy Pay, then that one will be administered by us. But if they are doing that in the other crypto exchanges that will like to host or maybe to list our token, then sometimes we will have less control. But where we have control, we can bring them under control.
Oh, okay. No,
Yes.
thank you very much for the answers, because I think those are key things that we need to protect the system. We need to protect the project as such.
Yes, I know. We have actually done all the security audits, the security checks. It's just that we cannot say people cannot hack. They will try, but we have done all the security. We have also configured some of the recovery sites, disaster recovery sites, and all that. So just to make sure that the systems are available, even if anything can happen, then we should have the system still running. But then I think that is the case. We cannot prevent them from hacking, but we have done our part. That one we can guarantee.
Okay, no, thank you, Tadel.
Thank you so
God
much.
bless you with the CEO and everything, and with all your team.
Thank you so much, Dad.
Okay.
And hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Again, last meeting we discussed the paybito. How far are you with that? The paybito payments. People that are paid in paybito. Yeah, who are paid in paybito platform.
Yeah, no, that one I think I tried. I even tried personally to reach to them as to how they can help us recover those tokens, but not sure if the person I was talking to had an idea, but they are saying the address is not for this token. There are different types of tokens. You'll see when you send a token, there are those is it REC 20? So now they are saying their address was different one. So if you send any asset that is not corresponding to their token, yes, now it's actually lost. It's something that they cannot be able to recover. So I think for people who were paid into the Paybido addresses, then maybe we will arrange, but we'll also now verify to make sure that they were actually paid into Paybido. And then I think our PR office, they will make a statement where people can send us their addresses. Those who were paid in Paybido, they should come forward and then send their addresses and the number of tokens that they received, and then they will be given they will receive
into the wallets
into the correct wallets.
Yes, because this person was first paid 600 into Paybido, then the 800 was paid into self-key because she was taking even for her downliners.
Yes, and I think that one we'll have to approach it that way, because now those ones that were sent to Paybido, the response I got was now they are lost because there is a different token from the one that they have. So that way they cannot be able to trace or to reverse the transaction.
Okay, when can we expect that to rectify that? Like you are saying, you'll write to the people. I don't know how you're going to do it. When can we expect that? Because it's taken too long.
Let me while we are still let me just talk to let me assign that to one of the IT members who will make an announcement tomorrow. Then they will be able to, as soon as tomorrow you can check the news section. There will be a guide as to how we will do that.
We'll handle it. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Thank you for the presentation as well and staying up all night. I don't have a question as such because the questions that I had have already been answered. Is it possible that we can go back to Saturday presentations, please?
Asking questions from the previous, that Saturday's presentation.
No, I'm saying I don't have the questions I had. Other shareholders have already asked for this evening. So my question is now, is it possible that we can go back to having Zoom presentations on Saturday evening? Or is it only going to be continuing on Sundays?
Oh, okay. I know. I now get the question. Another decision to bring you to Sunday. Actually, the meetings, the time we normally have the meetings is Saturday, not Sunday. It was just that there were some unfinished businesses at a time when we were supposed to hold the meeting on Saturday, and then it was moved to Sunday. So now it is now taking the routine as, but then I think we'll still, I'm just trying to remember the reason why we had to move to Sunday. But the one that I remember is just that at a time when we were supposed to hold a Saturday meeting the other time, we find that we had some issues that were not completed. So we had to shift the meeting. But we will go back to our normal time, because Sunday is not a very good time, because the next day people are going to work, and if you sleep at around 1 or 2 and then you have to wake up at 5 again, it's not good. I think it will be taken back to the Saturdays, but I'll communicate that with the CEO, and then we can go back to our normal schedule of Saturdays.
Thank you very much, Ntateli Tebele.
Thank
That
you.
was just my concern, because now we end up not finishing the presentation.
meeting.
Yes, and then now the important questions that other shareholders may have, now we forfeit the responses from the CEO and from yourself, because now we fall asleep before the meeting gets finished.
Okay, Mano, thank you very much. I'll make sure that I think he's still, let me check if he's still here. But I'll pass the message, and then we'll still go back to our normal Saturday meetings. Yeah, thank you very much. Can I take at least maybe two more questions, and then we end our meeting?
Ntateli Tebele?
Yes,
Ntateli
ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, sir. My question is it possible for people who are joining this month to be paid in October?
Is it possible for?
For the people joining this month of September to be paid in October?
Yes, I think for as long as the now I think for as long as the Weownomy Pay hasn't gone live, and if ever the system, the Weownomy Pay goes live and people start registering and the process of paying people started, then that way people who will come after that, then they will have to be shifted to the next month. But those who will come before, then they can still be included in the November payments, I think. The cutoff will be when now the whole process gets started, because now we'll have to focus to those who are already on the platform.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, ma, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you, Ntateli Tebele?
I'm good.
On Ntateli Tebele, I just have two questions. I have a group, my own group that I created to help people. I have a problem with some of my downliners, whereby they paid for maybe 3,000 package or 2,000 package and only be credited with 1,000 package. I have been sending the emails, trying to get some help with no luck. And
that one, we have the request upgrade button on the KYC section. If you do it through that button, it will be attended almost. We have resolved so many queries of people who were saying they paid this much, but they were created with the number of shares that do not correspond to their payments. So if you can try that route, it will work. They will be able to assist you as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you, sir. And another one that I have is to reset the password. We have old people that even if you tell them the password, they can't be able to do that one. And then when we send the email ourselves or help them through live chat, they say that the people must do it themselves, and they are very struggling to do that one. How will we be able to solve that one?
Yeah, and on the password reset feature, I must admit that there was an increased number of people who were resetting. So now, when many people are doing that, the mail servers, the way they are configured, if there is a very high traffic, you will find that sometimes they suspect that the server is actually sending spam emails or something. So you find that in that way, if many people are doing it at the same time, the server sometimes gets suspended because now it's sending so many messages. But then at a time when the traffic reduces, then it will come back to to the normal functionality. But also what we have on the admin side, the team can actually reset the password on your behalf. They on the admin side, they can actually do that, and then they can send you the password which you can use in the case where you are failing to do it through the if you are failing to do it through the password reset feature. But also on that password reset feature, we are going to use another platform that is going to host our those emails and all that. So for them, it's like they're actually specializing in sending those messages. So even if they can be as many as possible, they won't get suspended the way we had that challenge with our own email server.
Okay, sir.
So
now,
if you are having somebody who cannot do the reset by themselves, I suggest you go for the live chat, because they will be able to assist almost immediately. They can go into the system and reset the password on your behalf, and then give you the new password that you can be able to change when you go into the dashboard.
I did that for my people, and I got the response that saying that they have to do it themselves.
Maybe but I think they're still here. I'm not sure how maybe you presented the. Okay, or no? I now think I get the reason why they said that, because if you are saying you request you request access into somebody's account which is not your account, then they have to make sure that you are actually authorized to access that account, because now we'll find ourselves now giving people access to their accounts without the consent of the account owners. So if the account owner is the one who is reaching out to say, I need access into my account, that one they can do. Maybe the person who responded to you had that in mind to say, this is not your account. So if I give you the password into somebody's account without their consent, then we'll be compromising the security of the account owner. So I think that is maybe why they responded that way. But if you maybe can indicate that you have those people, they are not on the position to do the password reset by themselves, then it will be treated as a special case.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. I think we can now. I think we have tried to cover as many questions as possible. And
Mr. Tebele?
how are you?
All right, man. But there's only one thing I just wanted to check. It is not in this Zoom or the previous one. There was a part where Mr. Simakula indicated in the business side that people with businesses, remember just after these lootings and everything, then he was encouraging us to go to the businesses of that were looted mostly, to say they must come into this Weownomy, and then inventory Weownomy will pay 80%, and then clients. And I want to check how does one then go about that, to get these businesses that are already down? Is it now they must now register, and where in the system must they register, and then how is this planned, or is it still existing? Again, that's another question. And we only buy or pay 80% of their inventory, and then where clients are going to pay the 20%. And I'm still not sure if I was hearing that right.
Yeah, no, I remember that that part, but he was actually making an example. He was making an example that if say people can maybe adopt our wheels. I don't remember if at the time he was talking about that we were also talking about the wheels, but I remember the presentation. But now I think we have so many things that are going on simultaneously, and we are trying as much as we can to make sure that we push almost all the aspects of the business. But I think now is the matter of priority, having to prioritize those things that should be completed first, and then after the completion of those that are of high priority, then these other parts, these other initiatives or ideas, they will now come into play when now we have the whole ecosystem up and running, so that when we say businesses can come into play, then we have now resolved, we have now dealt completely with the issues that we have currently. Because now if we bring in other businesses and all that, while we haven't completed the initial takeoff, I think that wouldn't be a nice move or a wise move.
So preferably, we would say they join under class or D, or they must just take up Weownomy and buy shares or get the free
Yeah,
share.
yes, but buying of shares as a business, that one will give such a business the same opportunity as in any individual who purchased the subscriptions options that we have. If the business is on the position to say they can invest, we have a number of businesses who has done that, and then that way they will get the benefits directly. But with that arrangement that the CEO talked about, it is still there. It's just that we are now at the stage where we are prioritizing some of those things which I said they are most critical.
No, it's fine. Let's engage in terms of getting people to buy and maybe take up these free shares. I think that will, because there's a couple of proposals in terms of now getting businesses up and running after this looting and all of that. But no, it's fine. I'll write you an email on that.
Okay, thank you very much. One more question and then we will close.
Evening.
Good evening, Datawe.
I'm fine, and you, sir?
Yes.
The Class D shares, do they still need to download self-key?
They to download self-key.
Must they download self-key also?
Yeah, but for the Class D, now that their payments will come at the end or after the Class B and Class C are completed, I think for them going for either the self-key or the Venly, it will not be a nice move. I think for them, they will go directly into the Weownomy Pay, and then as it was explained, they will have that Ethereum address where they can receive their Weowns. So for them, it will be unlike us who now started before Weownomy Pay could come into picture. So for them, I think they can wait for they can actually wait for Weownomy Pay, and when the class B and the class C are processing their things for them, they can create accounts, have their wallets ready, and then at a time when their payouts start, then they will receive right into their Weownomy Pay. So I don't think going to self-key or Venly will be a nice move for them.
I see. No,
Yeah.
thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
Good
Nana, how are
morning.
you?
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, Nana.
Ntate ke tswile ka group-nyane ya AEX ka phoso ebe nka kgutlisetswa jwang ka ho yona ya WhatsApp.
You were in the AEX group and you
Yes.
exited.
By mistake, yes.
Hannah, I'm not sure because now normally when somebody exits the group, you will find that they are, normally they are full. So if somebody exits, you'll find that there's somebody who came in, but you can reach out to support. I remember we have some admins in the IT. They can be able to assist you on if you write a ticket or go to live chat. Please direct your issue to Mrs. Mott. She's the one who is administering the AEX groups. So she'll look into which one is still having more which can accommodate you, and then she'll be able to add you to one of those groups.
Mrs. Man.
Mod.
Okay, Ntate.
Yes, she's the one who is administering those AEX groups.
Okay, Ntate.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for the lovely presentation. I just want to find out about the Weownomy Pay. With us, the co-owners, we will have Weons, right? But what about the other people that didn't join Weownomy and they want to now do this transaction, like sending money through different countries? How will they be able to do that?
Yeah, that one, I think it was explained. Maybe you missed that part to say. For the people who already have Weons, who are the co-owners, for them, things will be much easier.
Yes.
Now, when you go to other people who might not be interested in the Weownomy platform per se, but they want to use the Weownomy Pay for sending money to different countries.
Yes.
Yeah, for them, they will register just like anybody, and then when they transact to transfer their funds to whatever the destination, then they will now be rewarded with the Weons, which they can now be able to swap or to trade, and then they can now be able to get the benefit. So it will be similar to, let's take PayPal, which is famous. You just go in there, you sign up. After you sign up, then you link your bank card, then you transfer your funds from the bank then into the platform, and then you can now start making transactions. So it will be a similar arrangement. So people do not need to be the shareholders or the co-owners before they can use the Weownomy Pay. It will be used by anybody. They can all subscribe, they can all sign in and then start using the platform. It's just that as they use the system, they will now be rewarded with Weons.
Yes.
And those who are not co-owners but are interested in Weons, there will be, we are going to have our own exchange and all that. They can be able to buy the Weons. You can buy the Weons just like you can buy any other crypto like Ethereum, like Bitcoin. Yeah, you can be able to buy them just like everybody. Yes.
So in PayPal, if we want to send money, we pick dollars. Now here they will pick Weons.
Oh no, okay. No, they will be sending in. Actually, money will be represented in dollars. But
Yes.
I remember you can also have an option to represent it either in euro or whatever the currency you prefer, whether
Yes.
it's ZAR or dollars. But then the wheels will be on the crypto side.
Okay.
Yeah, just like other platforms where you will have the crypto assets and then you have the fiat amount, the fiat currency to say you have this much dollars and then now you have this much Bitcoins, this much Ethereum, this much other tokens.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we still have more questions? I think we have taken as many questions as possible, and I think we can now end our meeting here. But also, if you have any queries regarding data, maybe we're directed to the IT team, you can be able to, like I said, the team has done a wonderful job.
There's one question.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, I know it's quite late, but thank you for this last minute so that I can ask a question. I just wanted to find out if it's possible for the IT to match up what is currently happening. If you check our back offices, it shows the current rent value to our coins. It's not corresponding with what the Weons are. Basically, what I'm trying to say is if you check, our back office talks about shares, and now our language is tokens and Weons. So is it possible to match up the language to be the same? You know, so that when we say our Weons are sitting at $62, so that it reflects the same thing when you go to the back office. And then second question is that I'm not hearing anything about the networkers anymore. I do understand that we are all anticipating for the cash payout for the Weons and everything. But what about those people who are really doing the hard work of continuing to recruit, continuing to, put in people in the business, and then I don't hear anything being mentioned about them. They were supposed to be contracts sent to them, but up to so far, and payments to them, but up to so far, nothing has been said. So if you can just assist me on those two.
Okay. On the first question where you said the dashboard's still talking about shares, and then now we are saying we are now talking the language of the Weons. I think on that one, the dashboards still represent you. Actually, by being the co-owner, you have to have the shares. You buy the subscription, and your subscription is converted to the company gives you the shares to become the shareholder. Because if we change it to say you simply have the Weons, then it will be similar to just anybody who have the Weons. You don't have the shares in the company. You just have the Weons. It's just that by having the shares that reflect on your dashboard, then you can now be able to say, if I have 10,000 shares, I have an equivalent of this much in terms of the Weons. But I'm not sure if maybe that should be changed, but let me note it. We'll discuss it with the team. We have a meeting tomorrow, I remember. We'll discuss that with the CEO and the rest of the team.
And the pricing,
and
the current price to match up with the current value of our Weons.
The price of?
The price of the Weons. Currently, we know it's been stated in many groups, but I think maybe if we could match up with what is written in the paper office, it will also be beneficial for us.
We are not listening.
I don't get that, because until we have Weowns on our crypto exchange that is coming, we will be able to link on the dashboard. You'll be able to see the live value of the Weowns. It won't be a consistent value. It will be still fluctuating like any other tokens, but just like we are able to see the value of the currency converter, where you're able to see the value of the Rand versus USD. We will also have the Weowns once the processes are complete, and then it will also show on the dashboard as to how much it worth. And then even the calculations, they will now show that on a monthly basis, if you get 200 Weowns, that is how much they will be equivalent to in terms of those conversions. We'll be able to do them once we have the token now on the crypto exchange, and then we are able to interact. We are able to integrate our platform with the API of the crypto exchange. I'm not sure if that was your question.
Yes, it is. No, I'm covered. And then with regards to networkers, do you have any information?
Making the?
I'm talking about networkers. Networkers.
Oh, okay. You talked about the networkers. For the networkers, I think they are still playing a very important role in making sure that they go out and recruit people into the company. And I still believe that their effort will not go, unnoticed, because that one we are quite aware of their impact in terms of bringing in people. I'm just trying to remember, because we have the virtual agencies. I remember last week we started working on their platform, the virtual agency sites, whereby now we will have them. Each of them will be able to have those branded websites where they can publish their projects. They can be able to manage their downliners and all that. But as for the other networkers who have not subscribed for the virtual agency, on that one, I think I'll need to follow up with the CEO as to what was the arrangement, because others were paid during the pilot phase, and others were promised that they will be paid later. So I think all those, they should be attended to, and people should get, even if they get it in Weowns, they should be recognized for the great job they've actually done.
Thank you so much. I appreciate. Overall, we do appreciate your hard work, and we do appreciate everything that you are doing for us and giving us all this opportunity. Thank you, Ntate.
Thank you so much, Ma. Okay.
Good night.
Hello?
Good night, Ntate.
Oh, good night, Dadash. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you.